Hello, I'm just waiting on everybody to come in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just waiting everybody to come in. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm like hammer texting. Here's Maria. Um, I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm sick and fucking tired. I don't even know if anybody's in here that's listening. Can somebody ask Amanda Steele mod or chat and ask when the hold on one second. Oh, sorry, I'm reading something. Wow, like as if things can't get any worse. Hi, Maria.
Hey, Brooke, this is such bullshit.
I am, I'm hoping Penelope will come in here, um, because I never fucking said I use her as a pawn ever. I've always liked Penelope a lot and actually fell in love with her probably the first time I ever spoke with her, which was a long time ago. Harmony says she almost found it. Let me see it. Anybody else that's in here that has been in that mod chat, I would love to know the last time y'all have seen me even go in there and say anything. Hmm?
Nope.
Also, TL, who's telling you not to get super chats? You've mentioned it 25 times. Have Maria, did we say anything about a fucking super
We
chat?
haven't said anything about her not getting super chats. We haven't said anything about canceling her. She's saying that so people can send her super chats.
I
I
believe it.
can't believe the lies that this woman is saying.
Penelope is a mod for me, and I have never said the first sideways thing about her to anybody.
Nothing. And now TL is on there saying that Brooke said something bad about Penelope, and Penelope's asking TL for proof, and she's like, "You can ask my mods. I don't have to show proof. I can't find it now,
Oh
but you
no,
can ask."
she just said Harmony found it. And I was like, oh, Harmony, the one that's been photoshopping everything, but that's fine. Which I'm not even saying that that's an excuse because I literally do not fucking recall ever saying anything. Why would I ever say anything bad about Penelope? If you guys remember correctly, she's the one that got Siwa to take the MLK thumbnail down. And ever since then, we've been friends.
But she keeps saying, I can't find it. I'll find it later. I don't have reason to lie. Anybody here will, and Dee
No,
is
I
in there
want them to
saying,
find
show
it.
proof, find it. And she's like ignoring, we'll
Well,
find
then,
it.
but then Dee
We'll
said,
find it.
I guess she was in there saying, she was modded for a reason. Um, if that's what was said, then do I expound on the reason? Because I trust her.
Right.
I've trusted her from the beginning. I don't, come up,
Here's
Penelope.
Penelope.
Come up if you want to. I'm dropping the link. You're pissed. So am I.
Terry Lynn didn't expect to be
Wait
called
a
out.
second. If Tiffany's looking for it, didn't she just say in the chat that she wasn't in that mod chat? Was that one of them? How is she looking for it?
Yep, exactly.
I'm
And
sorry,
Terry Lynn's
y'all.
like, everybody's seen it. I don't have to lie. Everybody's seen it.
No, no. What was said in that mod chat was the two mods said, she said D and TL's mod chat. That's what she was repeating what Terry Lynn said. She did not say, and then Nurse Jen said, D and Terry Lynn's mod. I don't know. I am so mad. I am so sick of this shit. I am so fed up with these fucking lies that I'm done. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Stephanie. I'm sorry. Hi, Kelly. Hey, Donnell. Hey,
I
Dreamsicle.
can't believe people sit there and just hear her and don't
Oh,
see that she's lying.
oh, Vault, are you in there? Vault, are you in D and Terry Lynn's mod chat? Or did they take you out? Steph, are you in there? Please, I know this is asking a lot of y'all because you don't want to start any crap, but please look in there and try to and look for. And first, Stephanie, I just want you to look in there and tell me the last time I typed in that fucking chat. Please. I think
You
TL's
can tell when somebody's lying. She's like, it's like if I tell you now, hey, Brooke, Vault said that you're a horrible person. And you're like, where? Oh, it's in the chat. I don't have time. I'll find it. It's in the chat. Just believe me. I have no reason to lie.
No, it was backpedaling. It was her saying,
Yeah.
Well, I'll do my best, sweetie. I'll do what I can, but two mods saw it. And then Kimlin's in there. Look, we don't have to take screenshots because we believe everything each other said. No. You fucking show the proof that I ever said one bad thing about Penelope, and I'll shut my shit
exactly.
down.
And then she's telling the mod, hey, you saw it, right? You saw it. And they don't want to answer.
No, I didn't say, Penelope straight up went in there and said, who's seen it?
Yep.
And she was saying that me and you and Am were telling people not to super chat her.
Nobody ever even said that. I don't care who sends
All
her
I've got to
money.
say is
I'm
don't
not
care
sending
who
her
does
money.
either. I don't care who does
She
either.
can, everybody can go over there. I don't care. So many people belong to different YouTube accounts. Who
Bonnie,
cares?
you're not a nobody. Thank you for coming to the chat. You're not. I don't like it when people say they're nobody. Just because you don't speak and because you don't have a platform does not mean you're not a nobody. Everybody matters. But I'm going to tell you what, I'm fed up. Take me down with proof, please.
Yeah, and she's saying, somebody said, and she's saying they're saying no more super chats. Absolutely nobody said that. The only reason she's saying that is so people could send her super chat.
And I'm probably talking
people aren't
naive
catching
right
on
now. Yeah, that's exactly what. And she hadn't gotten one since she said it. So hopefully people are understanding what's going on here. Manipulation and fucking gaslighting.
She is. And again, she keeps saying it. And somebody's messaging my followers, telling them that I'm doing cocaine or something.
I wish we could too, Grace. Why don't you please, please, please find that screenshot? You know she's lying. And Grace, I used to think that you were one of the ones that, and I still do to an extent, that you're a good person, Grace.
Grace, please, just
go in there and find it. Grace, go in there and see the last time that I even said anything in that chat. I don't. There's 5 of them, but it couldn't have been like any time in the last couple weeks. There's Penelope.
Yep, she said it about 2 or 3 times.
Hey, girl, I'm sorry. I'm just pissed. You okay?
Do you like my ASMR mic?
Your what? You have an ASMR mic? Stop it. Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
Yes, I can speak to you really slowly because these bitches got me fucked up.
I know. And I'm sorry. And if I was lying about anything, I would not be like, find it, find it, find it, find it. Find it. Please, Grace. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to keep you away from that. I understand that. But you guys, I am fine with people saying things about me as long as they're true. Penelope, I'm sorry. I never said you were a pawn. And I wish I could have. We don't even have my
Why would you
chat
say
anymore.
Live with no proof?
That's what she does.
That's what she does. Just like she's saying, we told people not to super chat her and not to get their
Nobody said that.
Sub. I actually said the opposite last night and today.
Nobody said that. We even said that if we have mutual friends, it doesn't matter.
It's just stupid. I don't understand. Like, God forbid people ask questions.
Well, I am highly, I don't mind people, like I've said 1,000 times, giving me shit.
90-day junkie.
Giving me shit, that as long as it's true. And I've already told you guys, no, not just that, but she's telling D. John made fun of her deceased son. That's not true. It's exactly right. Didn't I tell you that, Penelope? John never said anything about that. If I were D, and D's not talking to me right now, and D, I'm blocked.
It's just.
But D, I think D even knows that he never said anything like that.
I know, and Dee got upset. She's upset. She's like, show me where he said that. Tell me exactly where he said that. She's gaslighting Dee exactly like Amanda did that time with no proof.
And she's gaslighting Penelope just like she's gaslighting
Yep.
Dee.
Yep. That's what she's doing.
Sorry, I have to
She's been on here for over 9 hours.
Is it only been 9 hours? It feels like it's been all day, but I did sleep till
yeah.
noon. I am
Yep.
so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so disappointed because you know what? I've known that she's been lying about me behind my back, but to sit there and go on a panel and involve Penelope and say that I've said,
And she doesn't let Brooke click on the link. She doesn't
I
add
tried
her.
to go up. I tried to go up and I tried to go up twice. And the first time I was kicked, and the second time it says you've been blocked.
Yep.
That's exactly right, Payne. That's all he's ever said.
And then she goes on there and she says, I just want to talk. Why can't we just talk? In the meantime, she's blocked everybody and she's lying about people.
I don't know anything about the Dee and Nick and JY situation. All I know is I was asking questions for clarity and somehow you calling me a pawn got thrown in there. So that's exciting. Love a good deflection. It's not looking out for me. We sat on the phone for 2 hours and then an hour before that actually doing what? Chit-chatting, talking. You told me private situations you've been through in life and you publicly tell me that one of my closest friends is using me as a pawn with no proof. Oh, we love that. That's beautiful. Thanks so much. You were such a good fucking friend.
I have a question. I wonder why that never came up in y'all's phone call. Don't you think that was a perfect opportunity to discuss it, especially since, I mean, with that kind of information, I mean, that would have totally got you to understand where she was coming from, right?
It definitely would.
She says it today, though. Okay. Makes a lot of sense.
I'm really trying not to be petty right now.
Oh, I did take a screenshot. One moment, please. I'm going to send it to Penelope, and that way I can blow it up. Let me go get my phone.
She even made an excuse for saying that about John's mom. I mean, she was making excuses about saying something so horrible.
I sent it to Penelope already. Right when it happened. Oh, just now, because I'm fucking pissed. Hold on.
Sorry. That was me.
What was you?
Oh, you didn't hear it? I accidentally had YouTube in the background. I paused it, though. I was trying to figure out how to get the live chat up.
I'm hearing nothing, but... Okay, let me see if I can do this. I'm so fucking mad. Don't lie on my fucking name. How many times have I had to go on in a chat today to fucking clear up some bullshit? This is probably the second time I can count. Let's see, share screen.
I just don't like how she accuses you of this and then doesn't let you up to clear it.
You and me both, babe. You and me both.
Because this is something serious. She wants to keep bringing it back to her, but you brought me into this, right?
Yeah.
Like you decided to say that one of my closest friends is using me as a pawn, and then publicly at that, like in front of 130 people, and you're just like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. This is so horrible for you. Oh, my heart hurts.
Why doesn't this work? Sorry, go ahead.
Like, why can't she come clear it up? You told me to go talk to her, right? I talked to her. Well, she talked to me before I even talked to her, but she can't defend herself too. It's about you again. That's right. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's always about Terry Lynn. It's always about you.
There it is. The people that wanted to see. I'm not sure who asked.
Blocked.
But there it is.
Yep.
And I'm glad because I clicked the link again after she kicked me the first time. I clicked it again, and that's when it said I was blocked. The first time I got up, and she said, "Oh no, baby, you're blocked for my winning."
Yeah, she got super upset.
And then she says, listen to what she says. She's like, "Oh no, I'm not letting her up here. Not after what I just got. Not after that what I was just said. No way."
Well, what do you have, Terry Lynn?
Nothing.
What do you have?
Got nothing.
Why don't you drop it? If I don't get a screenshot tonight, I'm dropping shit. And trust me, I have shit. Surprise.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't like to be that way. I don't like to be petty. I don't like to leak shit. But at this point, Frenchie, can you stop chewing on your bone like that? Hey. Thank you. Frenchie doesn't like it either. But at this point, I'm just incredibly frustrated because this is rude. This is embarrassing and it's uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that shit.
She's stirring
I
the
went in
shit
there
up.
to tell you I was upset because yesterday I was attacked and made to seem that I'm on your side by deleting harsh comments in hopes to keep it peaceful. And here we are, starting more bullshit.
I just think, and like this is a perfect example of the shit that's been being done. Hold on one second. Why do I get my photo? What is this?
Like, I have been nothing but kind to her, kind to everyone.
What
So
is this?
that's
you could
something
tell
you
she
tell
was
someone in
lying.
private before they're even close to you, honestly.
It's
Like, you
something
knew I
she
was in
made
that
out.
group chat.
It's something she made up in the spur of the moment. She made it up. And she's
If I
like,
don't
well,
see proof, I believe it.
yeah, she's
I
like,
do.
my
Is this the
mod.
last?
You couldn't even get a mod to say they saw it.
No, there was. Hold on, I have a screenshot of it.
Which mod said they saw it?
Kenlin said she
Oh.
denied it to me too, but we have proof. And Nurse Jen said yes, it was in D and TL's mod chat.
Nurse
Listen,
Jen
I
said
just got
she
a
saw
text.
it.
I just got a text from somebody that's in that mod chat. And the last time I typed in there was January 29th.
I wasn't even talking to you in January.
I'm confirming. Hold on. She said June 29th. I'm assuming she meant January. Hold on. And
I
then
can literally tell you the first day that we messaged because I DM'd you.
And it was after the MLK stream situation on Siwa's channel. So it was in
Yeah.
February during Black History Month.
I will give you an exact date, actually.
Hey, Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm sorry I come in here heated like this.
Thank you
But
for actually going live to talk about it because it shows that you mean what you say.
June 29th. Wait. Oh, she's saying June 29th. Okay, I need somebody that can see more. June 29th. We had a mod chat in June.
The first time you and I spoke was on
start my
February
channel.
16th of this year.
I didn't start my channel until September. There's no way. Hold on.
Tell her to send you a screenshot.
No, this lady is sending me one. But she's saying June. It can't be June because I did not have a channel until October. Thank you so much, Natalie. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Hold on. We're gonna get to the bottom of this tonight. And I'm not getting off of this live until we do. And I was literally getting ready for bed, just took a shower.
I was folding laundry.
Girl, I need to do that. We are getting to the bottom of this shit. Sorry. Who's counting her super chats? The recordings played. She was upset over super chats. Everything is being flipped instead of taking accountability. Not Maria. Did anybody say, and don't give her any super chats and definitely cancel her member? The exact opposite was said on my live and the lives today.
Brooke,
What?
I just got some information that that Real Entertainment is posting shit about me. So please don't talk to him again. And I'm calling the courthouse tomorrow.
Okay.
What is he posting about you?
He posted up my picture on somewhere. He made up. I don't know where he's at. He's actually at. I think in that other. What's that? He's not on YouTube anymore. He's somewhere else.
Wait, no. What the hell? Twitch.
On Twitch. And then he posted my full name, the name 90 Day Fiance,
okay,
my picture, a face only a mother could love, and he just broke the RO. So please don't have John talk to him because I'm going to the courthouse tomorrow.
Okay, so I think, Lisa, thank you for sending me this, but here's the deal. There's no way it's June, and I'll tell you why. My son doesn't play basketball in the summer. And in the chat that I just got sent, and what I'm saying in here is, okay, I've got to go. I had to go to my son's basketball game, and I'm working a night shift tonight. I will see y'all when I wake up. And then, Grace, if you're still in here, you were talking about Deadpool, Sweet Dreams, 90 Days on Blast. If you could just go there, There's no way it can be because he plays basketball from December to February. So are you sure, Lisa? I think you're mistaken, sister, because I remember this text and it was not that long ago. And I'm about to get my other fucking computer out and log into my work computer and see when I work night shift because I don't do it that often, even though I just did it this past weekend. I'm gonna see the last time I'm doing it right fucking now. We'll be able to narrow this shit down. My son plays Little Dribblers. Does anybody's kids in here play Little Dribblers? If so, what are the freaking dates for us? It is it might have been January, might have been the first game, and it ended in late February. So it's between January and February. Let's see. I need anybody. I don't care if y'all like me or hate me, guys. I know you guys are watching. Please tell me the last time y'all saw me in there. And find when I said this. Hey, Penelope, give me the date that you and I met, please. That way,
February 16th.
February 16th. Please, somebody. And if we don't hear anything, then we'll know that. But Harmony has supposedly just found it, right? And I'm sorry. I don't mean to gloss over your RO stuff, Maria. I'm sorry. I'm being insensitive and I'm like trying to do better, even though I've got ADD in my mind. It's going nuts right now. But I'm sorry. I should have paid more attention to that. Penelope, you know what situation I'm talking about. Ever since then, I'm trying to do better.
I know.
I can't get in there. Okay, well.
All right, so she's still looking for it.
Okay, well, we know it's between February 16th and now. It should narrow down your freaking time frame, whoever's looking for it. Now, I'm going to get on my fucking work stuff so I can see when I work nights in.
My thing is, what could you have used me for? Because I came to you about Siwa and I was already like, oh yeah, fuck this hoe. Like
I'm pretty sure if I said anything about you, what I said was that I trust her because I'm sure people were like, are you sure, Brooke? She was mod. I do remember that conversation. And I said,
which is expected.
Her. Yeah. Hold on. I would never. Hold on. Let me log on to my job so I can get in my time stuff.
Thank you to Dee for trying to solve this, even though you're not on speaking terms with Brooke.
Yeah, thank you, Dee. Appreciate it.
It's very mature, and we love that.
Did she answer the phone by any chance for you?
Yeah, we've been texting back and forth. She's the one that has someone looking.
Oh, yeah, you sent me the screenshot. Or letting me know. Sorry.
I'm like so pissed off that I'm shaking. Because it's just the principle of it. Because now she's over there just having a regular schmegular conversation. Like, you're really unbothered. You pity me. You feel so bad. But what you did was you diverted the attention to Brooke and me. That way you don't have to answer my questions, Terry Lynn. Why won't you answer my questions? Is it because you lie and you can't keep up? Is it because we have all the screenshots, all the voice recordings, phone calls, and everything in between, and none of it lines up? I didn't tell you that because I believed you and that you wouldn't lie to me and that if you did, it was for a good reason. I try to see the best in people, but you got me fucked up. You don't do this. This is fucked up beyond belief. It's horrible. I spend hours talking to you. I shared my daughter with you, which I shared with a few people, the mods, because I trusted them. And this is what you do. You try to tear me down because you don't like Brooke and you don't like questions, Terry Lynn. Why were you so upset when I asked you about John Yates? I don't even like John. I spoke to him for the first time the other day. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Okay, now it was January 4th, but that was the day they booted you out. So that means, Lisa, you wouldn't have seen anything beyond January 4th, but thank you so much for trying. Not you bringing it over. That was the last time. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. She was trying to say that she was trying to show the last time she was in there. Okay, we're not stopping. I'm not getting off this live until we figure this out. My VPN's connected. Just giving y'all an update. Not looking at the chat. I'm sorry are you having nose surgery? Not Mohs surgery, right? Natalie, I'm sorry. That's the last thing I saw when I looked at the chat. Okay, let me see. Going into Chrono's timekeeper. Well, I guess I don't have to do that anymore if it was January 4th. See, I'm on a mission. So January 4th is the last time I worked nights, evidently. Still waiting. Oh, Nat, you don't have to worry about me, baby girl. You need to worry about you and getting some rest before your surgery. And no, I'm not going live because Terry Lynn's live. I had no intention. Are y'all there? Oh,
He's not gonna find it.
no. I hope they're still over there furiously looking.
They're
Thank you,
not.
Payne. I was asking respectfully because I'm a respectful person until you piss me off. Reality bites the no offense, Penelope, but she could be using you just to piss off Siwa. We were using each other to piss off Siwa. That's how we became friends.
D, I hope
Scamming
you're not
ass
talking
bitch.
about me.
That's what we were
Scamming ass
doing.
bitch. D, I hope you're not talking about me in the
That's how we
chat.
became friends, and we became good friends. We speak every single day. So of course I'm going to be upset about this.
I don't blame her, and I'm upset because I'm not going to get blamed for stuff. D, ask D if she's talking about me that I'm coming for her. I
Who's
hope she's
saying
not
that?
talking about me.
Who's saying that?
D said it because I'm trying to read the chat over there just because I'm trying to see if there's any updates on finding this screenshot. And D
Okay,
said the more, I hope she's not talking about me.
Whoa. Hold on. Let me lower it.
She says she looks crazy and not me. And the more she keeps coming for me, the less chance she has to fix anything with me. I'm not coming after you, D.
Where is she saying that she's coming or you're going for her?
I don't know that. She might not be talking about me. She might be talking about somebody else.
Who else is she talking about?
I don't know.
In Vault, I do think that people tried to use me for information, but the difference is I know when they're trying to do it, or I think I do, and I play my cards right too. And it is fucked up that they would tell me that, especially in public. She has my phone number, my personal phone number. She has my Instagram, my business Instagram, everything. You could have reached out to me. Like all the times you reached out to me about things that Brooke was saying about you or other people. All the times you told me you were live and you wanted me to go in to get your little click, to get your little comment and your little content. You could have told me I was a pawn. Why'd you wait?
She could have told you the other day when y'all had a 2-hour phone call.
Mm-hmm. She sure could have.
Privately. And why wouldn't she? Why would she have kept that from you? Because that would have been the first thing if I were her and you were calling me and you were friends with her. I'd be like, girl, first thing you better realize is that Terry Lynn's using your ass. That would be the first thing out of my mouth if I knew that to be a fact.
She was too busy telling me about Lily's personal information.
It's not like she found that. Lily accidentally did that on her own. Thank you. She didn't know it. Oh boy, I know it's not this good for my blood pressure to be up this high before bed, but Maria, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I was just looking at what they were writing on Terry Lynn's thing, but I wasn't hearing it, so I can't really make out.
I really hope she wasn't talking about me.
Yeah, I hope not, because that's pretty messed up. Because I've
If
told
somebody,
her
yeah,
that
go
you
ahead.
care about her.
I'm sorry, would you say,
I
Brooke?
see you, Brenda. I see you, Brenda.
You really hope what?
I hope Dee was not talking about me in the chat saying I need to quit coming for her. I wasn't coming for her. If she was talking about me. But nobody in there's provided this yet. It does not take that long to scroll the fuck up. I'm sorry.
It does when you lie.
That mod chat was not as busy as our mod chat.
It does when you lie.
I'm texting. I'm going to ask. Thank you. Oh, no, don't be sorry, Lisa. I appreciate your help. I really do.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. I've got somebody that's hopefully will be able to go in there and scroll. Y'all, this has been a lot for everybody. Then she said on her live today she was going to talk to me today, or she would have talked to me today, but not after the shit she was sent. What were you sent? Okay, Criddle, I'm sorry. Again, I'm not reading the freaking chat, and I'm sorry. Irish Lass, but nobody said she was taking her mods or subs or money.
Nobody said anything about that.
I literally said today and yesterday, I'm not telling anybody to go get unsub or cancel their memberships or do any. I didn't really even mention super chats except for saying she was mad at me over super chats. I said, don't. Please don't. I even said to Maria and Ann stream, I said, we can be friends with people that don't like each other. Like me and oh my God, I can't even find my words. If you don't like somebody, hold on. Sorry. Anyway, what I said was, we are all exactly, Val, we're all free. Well, I really appreciate you coming in, Criddle. I do. Thank you so much. And again, I guess I don't I don't look at the chats when I'm nervous or when I'm worked up.
Brooke, I sent you a private chat.
I know, and I'm sending it back.
Okay.
And to clarify, you know what, I'll just as far as far as the Jules thing today, shit, hold on. She's hold on. I'm so well, I didn't tell you to, Donnell.
Donnell, yeah, it brings you down. Penelope. It gets depressing. There's enough shit going on in this world to be depressed. The little time you have off of work and family and everything, you don't want to stand there hearing all that shit all the time.
I got on Maria's channel and I was explaining, and we were all trying to explain. Thank you. I did not. Neither did John. Absolutely. We're trying to find out because Terry Lynn just went and told my mod and my friend, Penelope, that I'm using her as a pawn. She said I said it in a mod chat. We can't find, nobody could find a screenshot, and she was backpedaling, and now she's back to business as usual over there, not even trying to find it. I went live on a whim. I didn't even intend to go live for several days after what happened last night. Okay, so back to the thing, and this is another, I hope she's listening, because listen, we went on Maria's live to explain this, that I have told Dee from the beginning to the end, every single aspect of me speaking with Jules and Tiffany. If you're still in there, I even told you. I was not keeping anything a secret or trying to be fucking shady. And you know what? After that, she's blocked me again. Okay? So it's all too much. She gets upset whenever it comes to, I mean, she called me today to talk to me. Dee, you weren't answering my phone calls. There was two other people that made up reasons to not be friends with me anymore last night, which were bullshit reasons. No offense. I'm sorry if I've explained myself to Teresa. I didn't know, I didn't see my chat. I didn't see anybody going after, and I can't mod from my StreamYard. I don't know what I could have done. I missed super chats, at least 2 or 3 last night that I didn't see until I went back and looked. I did tell her to prove it. I did. So did Penelope. Sorry, I've got ADD. Please excuse me for being flighty. Anyway, I know that she's been nasty to you, D, really bad. And I know that you were nasty to her really bad. And we talked about this on the live. She reached out to me this morning, and if I was hiding anything, I wouldn't have addressed her in the chat. She didn't address me in the damn chat. I've been honest with you, and she came up and told you the truth, that I was ignoring her for you, and I was. Please don't find a reason to fucking hate me like these other people are doing, because it's breaking my heart.
Dee knows the truth. Dee knows the truth.
Everything, every bit of this is breaking my heart. It broke my heart. Teresa, you broke my heart. And you said I broke yours. Well, I didn't mean to. I didn't see the freaking chat. Nurse Jen, you're mad at me because I didn't address you and thank you for publicly and privately supporting me when you never publicly supported me at all, only privately. I'm sick of every aspect of this. Every aspect. I told Dee last night that I love you. I'm done though. I can't do this anymore. Whatever, because she was mad about who was in the chat. Again, I wasn't looking at the chat. And not only that, but what? We've always been able to talk through anything. I've been honest with you about everything, Dee. To say that I lied to you killed me, because you know I wouldn't lie
They're
to
getting in
you.
her ear. They're telling her shit. Dee, you know she's lying. She can't even come up with proof about Penelope.
Oh,
She's
you
doing
know,
the same shit Amanda did. Dee, you use your head. Ask for proof. She's messing with Penelope now. You're Penelope's friend.
the cocaine rumor. Listen, I'm going to clear this up right now. I don't think anybody specified. I know that is sad. It makes me cry. I was up till 5 o'clock in the morning, or maybe even 6. So crying so hard, I sounded like a freaking freak show. I couldn't even hardly talk. I couldn't even hardly just breathe. This has killed my soul and my spirit. All of it, the whole fucking scenario. The fact that I'm such a bad judge at character that I continuously get myself in these situations with people that I really think are my friends. I do have real life friends. In fact, I just said the other day, my 2 of my very close friends in real life are fighting over some stupid shit at the same time that my internet friends are fighting over some stupid shit. And that there had to have been some Mercury and some retrograde or something going on, because it was like, and my work week had been just crazier than I've had in a long time. So I was like, all these things that were working in synergy and making my life a living fucking hell. So I am emotionally invested in this. And TL, tell the fucking truth, because we all know it. It was over the super chats that I got the night that Siwa, when I was going, ooh, big mad, that live, Land of Earth, Thousand, whatever it's called. Thank you, Natalie. I love you guys too.
Brooke.
Uh-huh.
He posted about you too.
Posted what?
I don't know.
I don't care what real posts. He can post all he wants to. I don't know what's your in game.
He's the kind of person you have to ignore. Not even if you
No,
have something against Terry Lynn for him or for him from Terry Lynn. Nothing.
I
Don't
don't care
ever
where you
help this
post.
person out.
Okay, and I'm going to go over this again. Last night, I was running late. I pushed my stream was supposed to start at 8, but I had to push it back to 8:30, and my head was splitting in half. By the time I got to my live even, I couldn't believe because I was backstage with Maria and Ann. I believe I'm not sure if Brenda was back there yet. But I was like, oh my God, I can't change it to subscribers only mode. And the reason I said that is because John goes, oh my God, look at all my haters filing in. I was like, what? Like, I almost didn't even want to go live because my freaking head was splitting in half. I'm sorry, Dee. I'm sorry. But you know what? Guess what? Guess how I felt this morning when you had your live set and Terry Lynn's all in the panel and then y'all switched to her panel. Do you not think that Dee, felt like you had already chosen your side? That you would not answer me last night? I cried my eyes out over this last night. Well, early this morning. But that doesn't mean people have to be complicit. If you don't want to be my friend, I'll deal with it. But you are, I can't believe, and I'm not going to even say she's complicit. You know why? Because she was in the chat just now, half-ass defending me. Well, not half-ass, fully defending me, saying that she never saw that. And then Terry Lynn, but it's because Dee works a lot and she's not always in the chat, which is also true. You should reach out to her, Barbie. She loves to talk to people. When she drives. And I'm going to clear up with as best as I can without saying anything infringing. The questionable story post on the other individual's YouTube. If you weren't in Anna Maria's live earlier, I made a comparison. I made a comparison to that Terry Lynn has done this before. And I was even talking to Dee about this last night. And I said, you know what I think, Dee? I said, I think that I was the original target to begin with. And I'm not going to mention her name. Anybody in here knows who I'm talking about. Because I'm not trying to because that's the next thing Dee will get mad at me for. But I said, I really do think that I was the original target. And then I told Dee, I said, what if, and she did get kind of mad. I said, what if she wasn't lying? What if A wasn't lying? What if she really was sitting there talking bad about me to her from jump? Doesn't that make more sense? Can somebody drop Maria and Ann drop the mic, please, in the chat, my mods, please, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I know. And Maria talks to Jules also, but I mean, I understand where she's coming from. I understand where Jules is coming from with all of that. But like I said, she's already blocked me again because it's like too much, too much hurt, too much pain. And it's same with Dee, too much hurt and too much pain. But you know what? I mean, to be fair, was she talking about me in that chat? That's all I want to know.
So Harmony says that she did see it in the chat. Dee says that she's a reliable source. Okay. I asked her to ask Harmony to come up on panel.
Okay.
Somebody needs to stand up for what the fuck they saw.
Absolutely. And if they saw it, it's still there.
And if they saw it, fuck you. But I'm not going to believe anything until I see proof.
I was going to say, please don't just take somebody's word.
No. If I don't see it, it's not a thing.
Harmony is ride or die for TL. We know it's between now and February 16th. Wait, when did you get modded on my channel, Penelope? Do you know that?
Let me check.
No, we can at least narrow this down. And what did she say that I said in this said message?
She said that you were going to use me as a pawn.
That those were the words. Did you tell the Harmony that she can go into that, use that excellent feature to search for the word pawn?
Yeah, I put it inside of the their chat.
And did they do it? It shouldn't be hard.
No, Kenlin just hit me with the, well, if you don't believe us, then I don't know what to tell you type message.
Exactly. So
if you don't believe our lies,
like, that does not help me. Yes, I believe you. I believe you, Lord and Savior.
Yeah.
Wait. What, Maggie? You heard it with your own 2 ears on her live approximately 2 weeks ago that there was a decision to go after you, Brooke, because you hadn't chosen the right side.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
So stupid. This is all so stupid.
I'm using her as a pawn. Wahahaha. And
February 23rd, I became your mod.
Okay. So we know it's between, it had to have been February. It had to have been
But
right away.
who cares? Like, in reality, if you did start this to use me as a pawn for Siwa, ooh.
I didn't, though.
But if you did,
we talked.
everything would have stayed for Siwa.
But don't you understand that? Exactly, because I didn't, at February 23rd was before I knew any of this fuck shit was going on.
All of this happened like, what, a week?
The 24th or 25th?
Yeah.
Was when I did the, ooh,
look at all the shit you got me into in a month, Brooke.
Oh my God, I know, gosh darn it, dog it. I'm sorry.
Jeez. How are you doing, Maria?
I'm doing okay. So much going on this week.
Who was deleting in the chat, Sandra, sorry.
Oh no, I said that. Oh yeah, Penelope said that she was deleting in chat last night, and today TL tries to cause a problem with the pair of you. I actually went into her live earlier to clear up that I wasn't deleting because I'm on Terry Lynn's side, but I was deleting because I didn't want anyone to be dragged. And where does dragging come from? Shit talk. Or things that are insinuating things like the dogs being murdered and things like that. So I was deleting a lot, but I was deleting stuff that I knew was going to cause a problem because I didn't want anyone to fight. Which in turn got turned into, oh, you're defending Terry Lynn via chat, via Maria, and made it seem like I was on her side when I'm on no one's side. I've been speaking to both of them and trying to get them to resolve it.
And has it been resolved? No, because Terry Lynn doesn't want to talk.
Wrong, Nyla. I was deleting comments that were rude, that could have started drama, that were nasty. I did not want anyone to be offended, whether it's Terry Lynn or Brooke, because it wasn't supposed to be a hate stream. It was not supposed to go the way that it was. It was for Brooke to speak her truth, to speak what she was going through and how she felt, not to shit talk the other party. Brenda, I don't agree with people being nasty to you. I love you. And it's rude. You've been kind to everyone. I've never seen you be an ass. Sorry, I curse a lot.
Steph, check the DMs, please. Looks like she thinks she chose Brooke. Who? TL?
And the thing is, Barbie, before I commented on that thumbnail, I reached out to her privately and told her about how it is offensive and how it can be taken wrong, and that I wasn't attacking her, but I was trying to educate her because I understand that not everyone knows these things or experiences it. She never responded to me until Brooke was like, "Oh, Penelope, you smart girl." And then suddenly I got a DM. I have everything screenshotted and all the timestamps. So you know how that goes.
Penelope's still my mod for whoever was asking. Petunia.
I'm not touching shit because I got yelled at.
I never took it away. I guess so, Courtney. I guess this is the game we're going to play. But here's the deal. Just like everybody else on this internet, they better have some fucking proof. Because now I'm going to get lied about for everything. And now I see that there's people over there, just like the other day in C was chat. I keep bringing up the Amber Alert thing because it's so freaking relevant for almost every situation. Just like the fucking Amber Alert thing. I call her out about the Amber Alert. I mean, talk about, it's like an out-of-body experience when you see people literally lie for people.
Petunia, she never took my wrench. I actually left for the night because I was upset and I didn't want to cause any problems. Sorry.
It was talked about in this chat in a live, though, and people asked if it's true, just a straight answer, yes or no. How can anybody support that if it's true? I don't know the answer to that. There's several versions of that story. So I kind of leave that, like Anne said, it's almost like a toss-up of did she say it or did she say it to scare? I'll be honest. She told me that. But she said it was her husband, not her. So but who's going to believe me? I don't have any proof, and I'm not going to make any more accusations unless I can find binding proof, because I know that nobody believes anything, even if I'm like, so-and-so heard it, and they're up here with me, and they're like, yes, I heard it. It doesn't matter anymore because nobody's going to believe. 50 people that heard it, saw it, they're going to have to see tangible, visible freaking proof.
I'm sure everybody remembers here when Terry Lynn was saying that Cooch said that she was going to blow up my car over and over again, and she was corrected a million times. Cooch didn't say she was going to blow up my car. She said, if be careful, or I might have to shoot up your car like before, or shoot up your car because someone did before. That's a big difference between shooting a car and blowing up a car. And she keeps saying, Maria, she was going to blow you up. This is what she does.
And if she told me that story, it was not very long after we met. I mean, she told a lot of people that story. There was different versions and there was different reasons for it. So I know everybody says that Jen, you can't believe Jen, but what Jen's saying, and let me just also add that the reason she's talking to Amzie again, and she's friends with Amzie. And that's why, if you'll go back on Amzie's streams from a couple nights ago or days ago, she takes that all back. She takes it all back.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, Reckless. I appreciate that so much. See, it's comments like that and all y'all support that just. Earlier, I was in the mod chat, or my mod chat, which, by the way, got deleted in its all entirety. Okay, I don't even have it anymore, my old mod chat. There's never going to be anything documented historically.
I asked Terry Lynn in the chat. I said, hi, has anyone found the proof by chance? She says, they're still looking, Penelope. Hell, I'm on a live. Oh, I'm tired of being shit trashed about, man.
Damn, you sound like her.
That's a pretty damn good
Thanks for making it about you, Terry Lynn.
Oh,
you want a fucking cookie or some tissues?
Both, please.
She doesn't like to be called a liar. She's going to say she's looking for it until tomorrow.
Freaking 2 phones.
I come with the facts. Where's your facts, Terry Lynn?
Tell her to go get her other phone and start a swiping. Tell her to put a Band-Aid on her finger and scroll your vote, scroll your vote. I mean, we had to. Poor Maria.
I'm done with this shit.
I scrolled forever.
Maria had to scroll for fucking a century to get the screenshots of her going, I'm setting up my live. I'm setting up my
Setting up my
live.
live.
After.
To prove that it was after Brooke said it.
And Maria had to scroll. I was literally 15 minutes from my house, and she didn't almost get it done. I was at the store getting gas. She finally found it. So for 15 minutes, it was scroll, load, scroll, load, scroll. Just do it.
In regarding the dog thing, I did hear that story. Let me pause this because I can't multitask. I did hear the story, and I gave her the benefit of the doubt. And that's coming from somebody who's on the board of a nonprofit animal rescue. I've rescued thousands of freaking dogs and cats and birds and a couple possums and raccoons. So for me to give you a chance because there's no evidence of you shoving antifreeze down their throat or shooting them in the head, the least you can do is show me some proof.
Girl, like I've always said, if somebody accuses me of anything crazy, heinous, or whatever, you best believe I will walk to the ends of the earth barefoot to find a way to clear my fucking name. I will go. When I was talking about the whole SEWA stuff, I'm like, I don't give a shit. I would be up at that freaking wherever and say, hey, I need this. Hey, I need this. Why don't you go telling everybody to go search it? Why don't you go to the courthouse and get the shit? Why don't you show your freaking phone app and your phone number that you use your spoof app from that you text people on?
I texted her and asked her, I was like, did you kill those dogs? And she said, what the fuck? And then she said, look it up. So we love that.
What does a warrant have to do with whether they're alive or dead or not?
Nothing.
Shouldn't there be transcripts?
I never looked it up. I didn't look it up.
We're going to get to the bottom of it.
And that was what, yesterday or some shit? Like, at that point, it was the least of my worries of everything going on.
Penelope, I saw you asking about the John. What she said about John's mom.
You damn Skippy, I asked about the voicemail, or what was it, a voicemail? That was extremely traumatic for everyone.
Did you even feel sorry? Did you feel bad about doing it?
Do you regret it? Do you take ownership over it? And do you regret doing that? Do you acknowledge the pain that you have caused him and other people possibly? Do you understand why that's wrong to bring up somebody's trauma?
She didn't care. She said, nope, she doesn't regret it.
She became angry. She was so upset, and that's when this came out.
Well,
and if you ask me, I think that she was deflecting. Until I see proof, I think that she was deflecting. I really do. Danielle answered that question better than Terry.
Petunia, I'm going to have to respectfully disagree, and maybe I was sent something that was wrong. So I wish because when I was questioning that, I sent it to D. I was like, oh my God, this better not be true. And then Grace, if you're still in here, sent me the screenshot of the live that was from. So I don't know if that video was re-uploaded or something on the date that you saw it. I don't know what happened, or who knows. I don't know about anything anymore, Petunia, because people are so sneaky and shady, and they'll make shit. I don't even know what to say. If you saw it with your own eyes, it's hard to sit there and refute that. But I did see the Reddit post about the super chat. But what does it even matter anymore? That was what's supposed to. That's supposed to prove that they're friends. But we now know they are. We now know that Amzi's the one that sent her the screenshot, which I still haven't seen the live of Amber's the other night when they posted it. But that's who sent it to her. They're friends.
Have they posted any screenshots today?
Who's that?
Reddit? Has Terry Lynn posted any screenshots of her proof? Does anybody know?
Proof of what?
Just her 12-hour stream from today, however long it's been?
I'm pretty sure I'm blocked like everybody else has blocked me in the last 12 hours. Oh, I'm not. Holy shit. Okay.
Vault, no, she never said that she regretted it. She just kept, going in circles around stuff like she does.
He has never made fun of her son. He has never, and he would never. Yeah, Black Swan. A lot of people are. And again, I have literally been live most of the day. I slept till noon. And the reason I'm saying that's because Black Swan, I think you sent me something from Snoop Dogg or something. I have so many DMs to open. And then when I put that on my story post on my IG, I had every intention of starting to go through my DMs, my non-filtered and my filtered one, or my non-filtered. Yeah, that's right. And I got on live with Maria and
Brooke, did you see the T-shirt that Hank said?
no, what does it say?
It says, Brooke, you could also make a T-shirt from I'm setting up my live. I'm setting up my live.
or my t-shirt should say, the buddy wasn't on the card. That's the C11.
Nyla, if you like my voice, you should subscribe to my channel because I'm going to be doing ASMR and baby ASMR. You'll hear my baby giggling and eating.
Which channel?
This one.
Oh,
Blackheart Inglets. I changed it.
Drop the link in the chat, please. Oh, I didn't know you were that person.
Yeah, I have 2 different channels. My other one is just YouTube Red, so like I don't have to stay up, keep YouTube open, and I can just put my AirPod in. So I'm usually on that one.
Oh my gosh, I saw
29.
29. I saw you in Anna Maria's chat earlier.
That was me. That's why I was butthurt. I'm like, these motherfuckers.
I didn't know that.
It's me. Don't hurt my feelings, okay?
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I can't
you asshole.
That.
You're all assholes. Jeez, I'm just a pawn, okay?
Well, no, but how did I hurt your feelings earlier before she said you were a pawn?
It wasn't necessarily you. I was more upset over the Maria situation because I'm like, damn, girl, you don't understand what's going on. Like, do you see what I see type situation? And then I apologize and I got left on red and I'm like, bruh. And then I publicly apologized because I'm like, well, maybe she just wants me to apologize publicly since I cursed at her publicly. And then I was just like, Mer.
Yeah, I was pretty upset.
I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to block everyone.
And that worked wonders.
What does?
Look at us now. You guys never let me live. I can't get away.
Yeah, you got it.
I think that last night, everything was on high alert. Everything was going crazy. And I think that it's fair to do just a reset with everybody except for the people that are absolutely currently trashing and lying, because it's been let's see, we've been live for an hour and 3 minutes, and I mean, it shouldn't take that long to scroll through a chat.
It does when there's nothing to find.
And also, let me edit to add that chat has never been as busy as my chat was. There's not as many people in there.
They should have found it a long time ago.
And they could have just.
I'm gonna drop down.
They could have. Why, are you okay, Maria?
Yeah, my husband's coming into the bedroom now to sleep, so I'll be there in the chat.
He ruins everything. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Okay.
He doesn't sleep on the couch, unlike somebody's hot.
Good night, Maria.
Good night. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you for coming up with me.
Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, and the thing is she showed them how to streamline it by typing keywords in the chat, which, oh my God, if y'all did not know, in group chat, I didn't learn this till yesterday. You can go click the top of the thing, the DM, and then it'll say search and conversation. You click that. Now, the only caveat is it tells you everybody's what they say, but you. So that's the part that sucks. So if you yesterday, I was saying, I did not say that. And I went and looked through the chat and I was like, And I was so happy. I was like, yes, I did. I did say that. But I went straight to that person and owned it immediately. It was set at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I had been up for 25 hours at that point. And I remembered actually typing what I said. And I was asking Dee, do you remember this text? Because I remember texting it. I just didn't remember where it went. But I come to find out, Dee said, I think we were on the phone and you said that. But I remember texting it and I didn't remember saying it. But anyway, the point is I owned it immediately.
Brooke, were you talking to me? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I just had to make sure. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank
I
you for
got
being.
distracted. Okay, check your phone.
I get it. I do. I'm
Did
like that
Maria
all
go
the.
to sleep?
No, she's in the chat, I
Okay.
think. Hi, Mayor. I said it before. I'm so sorry this is happening to you. Brooke, and my heart is breaking for you all, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, Vault. Shut up. Go to the damn chat and try it yourself. Oh, let me tell somebody that.
You guys are so old.
Oh my
Of course
God.
you
Stop
can
it. We're showing our ages.
do
Let me see. Hold on.
that. Thank you for your kind words, Mayor. It is really messed up. But I'm the type of person that I don't believe anything. I'm sorry, I don't believe anything unless there's proof. And it's been over an hour and there's still no proof. So it's just like, meh. I guess I'll find out by myself over time if I'm a pawn. But shit, if I'm a pawn, Brooke's a pawn too, because we got shit on each other.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm sorry. Now I was texting. I'm like, can you go in there and look at it? Okay, I've got to see what's being said on some stream right now. 1 minute, please. And it better not be anything nasty.
Maria, have you ever tried those breathe easy strips on his
The snore
nose?
strips? Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
those help Kevin a lot.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to mute for
It's
2
12:30 over here,
seconds.
old lady. Wake up. I'm the best pawn you'll ever meet.
Oh my God, my heart just dropped because I looked up and my freaking apps were like over the mute button and I thought it was live. I was like, great. Now I'm going to get another freaking strike because Brenda is a snitch. No, she's not. Leave Brenda alone. Everybody better leave Brenda alone.
Fucking Brenda.
Leave. Oh, they're laughing and joking over there. No rush to show anything.
Yeah.
This is
That's
going to
all
work
right.
out
They
really
can have a
bad.
good old time. It
Well,
didn't work, whatever their plan was, because it's fine. You could do a few See Was Lost It impressions to record. We can play to giggle, make a playlist. Yes.
what? Where are you reading? Oh, is this it?
Black Swan.
Where'd she
And
say that?
then I'm going backwards. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I missed it. God, I gotta get better at this. When I'm heated, I need to stop. Where's she
Petunia
at? I love
Patch.
Black Swan.
She's right under Petunia Patch. Petunia said, but Brooke, if you've never felt that you were going to use P as a pawn, then there is nothing to find. It
I
wouldn't
know
take this
that.
long. It's just annoying because now it's going to be like them against us type of situation. And the whole point of me talking to everyone was to avoid that. So here we are, all staring at each other uncomfortably.
Okay, everybody. Here, medical alert, medical alert. I gotta give everybody a tip right now. Here's a pro tip. Pro tip. If you've got an individual or yourself has been told, because most people don't know they snore because they're sleeping when they snore. Hello. So usually if you have to be told you snore. Everybody that does that needs to go get a sleep study. They need to go find out if they have obstructive sleep apnea, especially if you snore and you're tired in the afternoon, or if you have high blood pressure. You go get that sleep study. And now, guess what? Are y'all ready for this? The CPAPs that they use, that most people are like, oh, I need a CPAP, but it doesn't help me. First of all, it will lower your blood pressure. It'll make you less tired during the day. And a lot of people can't wear them at night. They have nasal ones and mask ones. But now they have CPAPs that are implantable under the skin in your chest, just like a pacemaker. How about that?
That's really creepy and scary, Brooke.
No, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's like a
That's
freaking
scary.
it's like a pacemaker for your lungs.
Oh my God. My mom needs that. She sounds like an airplane.
Yes,
so
no.
bad.
And I bet your mom's sleepy at night. I mean, during the day. And I bet she has high blood pressure. And usually, if you correct that apnea, because what happens is your O2 set will drop to like 80, 70 sometimes, and then your body kicks in because it's like a overdrive mechanism, and that's when you'll hear the and that's like the gas. Sorry, I really do a good job at that.
I'm sure you hear it a lot.
Yeah, well, no, I don't. I'm sure my husband does, but anyway, but it's also, but my point is like, who knew? Like, it's crazy how the sleeping at night and the obstructing apnea can make your blood pressure and all that high. I'm really not I'm sure I could look it up and tell you later the pathophysiology. I'm not too sure about, but it does. That's all I know is it makes you sleepy and makes your blood pressure go up. So, yes, 56 episodes of apnea a minute. Jesus Christ, you're only supposed to breathe 16 to 24 to 26 times a minute. Brooke, you should know that good is evil and evil is good. Good is evil and evil is good. My grandma used to say everything will come out in the wash and the stains will show. I've always heard everything comes out in the wash, but I never heard the stains will show part. That is so metaphoric. I love it. Oh no. But Natalie, first of all, I'm not going to argue with you about this weight stuff. She's T9C. But tell me, has it helped what I told you to do at least? Can you just give me a yes or no? And if it hasn't, that's fine. We will go from there. Like, Brooke has been quiet for a while about what Tyrion's doing to her. Tyrion and the Queen, calling anybody calling. Absolutely. But let's not forget, she was already, it did work. Holla. At least I'm good for something, Nat.
The thing is, this has been going on for a while behind the scenes. And in the mod group chat, we were all trying to make it work. Honestly, we really were.
Yeah, and she was like, all them stipulations. I texted Penelope. I'm like, wait, what were the stipulations again? Didn't I just say to tell the truth? And then I wanted her to cop up or prove it wasn't her sending those texts.
Here were the stipulations: to take ownership and apologize for any wrongdoings and wrong words, publicly clear your, as in Brooke's, name after talking privately. The reason why I wanted them to talk privately first was so that way there wasn't a blow up or hate stream here, hate stream there. It's very important for them to air any type of dirty shit privately before going publicly. They had to mutually agree upon a mediator, because if one's not comfortable, someone's going to go in and be very upset and either say something they regret or just not give a shit and not be honest. And that does not solve anything. And they also have to mutually agree upon a date and time, because Brooke does have a weird schedule. Mm-hmm. And it's not fair for her to be at work trying to rush for something. Or the other day I was upset with her because my daughter got hurt, but little did I know she had somebody coding.
Mm-hmm. Well, not at that exact time, but later after the fact I did. But at that time I had a patient in a weird rhythm and having revascularization pain because he had a clotted artery in his leg. And if you know anything about that or anybody that's had one, it's like pain that you can't get rid of. I was sitting there pushing Robaxin, freaking Dilaudid, morphine. He's like, screaming. I had another lady going, Brooke, I need the bedpan. And so yeah, that was what was going on. And then right before I left, the code happened. But anyway, I was just trying to say, oh my God, I'm sorry. And she got really mad, and I understood that because it did seem like I blew it off. But I profusely apologized for it. And I felt really bad. And that's why I'm like, y'all hear me start correcting myself whenever. And I even do it in the chat. Like somebody says something bad happened, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. So what so-and-so said. I mean, and it seems freaking like I'm what's the word? But I'm like, dude, I have flight of ideas. I've got ADD. I'm sorry. But I should have taken more time but I did really look at both. I was skipping between the video and the picture and the picture and the video and kept going back and forth. But anyway, all I was able to say was
the thing is, we're only human. We're all going to make mistakes. It happens.
Donnell was going to say 56 moments of apnea in a minute. That's impressive.
Hey, do you guys want to see my cute puppy? Kind of off topic, but you guys want to see Kaniki? Hold on.
Intermittent fasting, yes. That's the one way to lose weight. And whoever was asking yesterday, the medication, and I did see all my comments on my video last night, y'all, I've just been A, emotional, B, on lives, or C, talking to people on the phone today. So I've not messaged anybody back on my YouTube, but whoever was asking, this is the name of the medication right here that I'm using for weight loss. I'm putting it in the chat. In fact, I need to take that shot tonight, and I'm dreading it. I want to see the pep.
Okay, Kaniki, calm down.
You have a Kaniki and a Frenchie? Oh my God.
They're all named after Greece. It's my favorite movie. I have a Kaniki, a Frenchie, and an Annie, like Annette. And my dogs that passed away were Sandy. I had a Rizzo, and one of my foster's names was Olivia.
That is the cutest damn shit ever. Who thinks of that? You?
Me, because it's my favorite movie. Look at Kaneki.
Look at Kaneki. I know Kaneki.
Is he the cutest? He's a little
Yes,
baby.
he is. What kind of dog is he?
He's a mini poodle. This is it. Okay, stop.
Is he a rescue?
He's not. I actually got him from a reputable breeder. Frenchie and Annie are rescues. Frenchie has 3 legs. This is it. All right, I'm going to chat because you guys better be complimenting my dog.
I love you, Kaneki. But listen, my dog Chelsea, I had a teacup poodle, and she weighed like 3.5 pounds, and I shit you not, full grown. But maybe 5 pounds full grown. No, my Papillon was 5 pounds full grown. She was about 5 pounds. But my stepdad always called her Ricketts because literally she would jump off our couch, and this was like when I was like 10, and her bone broke. We had to bring her to A&M to get a whole surgery on her, Texas A&M, because they have a vet department. And then like the next time, and we got her from, unfortunately back then, the puppy mill thing was not a thing. Like nobody had awareness of them because it was in the 80s, like 89 or 90 when we got her, probably 89 actually. Well, my grandpa was still alive, so maybe it was like 88. But anyway,
puppy mills are still a really big thing, and unfortunately, people don't talk about it as much as they should.
The thing is problem is that a big deal that you see in puppy mills, because she had the most brittle bones ever. And because the second time she had to come home and she had this big huge splint on her little right front leg, walking around with this big huge splint, limping around. And once it got off, we thought everything was fine. It was just a mishap. And do you know it happened again? And so that's why they called it Ricketts, because it was like we were sick. We loved this little animal.
Yeah.
And so she ended up she had her leg, but it ended up kind of contracting upwards. So she just had one little leg that was always hiked up in the front. So basically, she only had 3 legs. And she was peach color. She was like the color of a navel peach. And she had
Frenchie's really cute too, but I don't have pants on, so I'm not going to put the camera over there. I'll send you a picture.
Come on. Come on.
No flashing over here. I've had Frenchie. She was supposed to be a foster, but that doesn't last sometimes. I've had her since she was 4 weeks old. I had to bottle feed her. And for people who don't know, I'm a vet tech. And I was working at, almost named the clinic. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Basically, my mom calls me while I'm at work and she's like, Penny, I got a puppy. Somebody handed her to me through the car window. So the mom dog got hit by a car and they had all these puppies and just were giving them away. So she took them. Frenchie had to be bottle fed. She was the worst puppy ever because she has really bad allergies. So she would shit through her kennel onto the wall. Sorry for anyone who's sensitive about poop, but it happens. We all do it, just not projectile shitting on walls. That was Frenchie. Yeah, this little freckly dog just pooping through the kennel. And she broke her growth plate, literally playing in the backyard of a vet clinic. She comes in limping. Do you know growth plates? Are you ignoring me?
What?
Are you ignoring me? Yeah.
No, you can't hear me?
I can now.
Oh,
don't
sorry.
ignore me. That's rude. But she broke her growth plate, and the vet I was working for lied and said that she knew how to do orthopedic surgeries and basically experimented on Frenchie. And instead of putting the pin where it needed to be, she put it directly through her leg and through her knee, all of it. She was probably about 6 months here. I ended up telling her I was going to take her somewhere else to just get it amputated because she was in a cast that she would take and fling everywhere. Like she used it as a weapon. So it kept coming off, obviously. And no puppy wants to do that. I mean, this dog was in agility. She was having a great time of her life. And basically, I'm like, you need to amputate this dog or I'm taking you to court.
And they amputated it?
Mm-hmm. I helped with the surgery.
I know. Can you just say it's 12:45 a.m. and that Penelope looks freaking gorgeous? Amen, y'all.
It's because my eyebrows are tatted, baby.
And she's got lashes on and good skin. and good skin tone.
You
And
should
great
see me when I
hair.
don't have my lashes done, babe. It's scary.
Uh-oh.
Run away. Rizzo's actually right there. That's where I
Rizzo.
keep my
Yeah,
babies.
Rizzo.
Those are her. No, she's dead.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah,
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry. You said that. Which
I'm
one were we
clipping
recording
this and I'm going to
at?
forever blackmail you and say that you're insensitive to death.
No.
Someone clip that, please.
It'll be like a freaking Ren video from last night. You're like, yeah, I'm going to take your dog. I'm going to take your dog.
They're laughing at dead dogs.
Yeah.
They're horrible people. Report them. Someone call ASPCA. But that's her painting in her ashes.
I'm so
And
sorry.
Sandy's
That
up there
was so
too.
rude. I'm sorry. I get it now.
No.
I see the boxes. Shit.
It's me. That does not work. How are you?
Brenda Faye, that is not a very appropriate comment right now.
Come here, Rizzo. Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
That just made my whole day. Like, I had to think you understand. That made my whole freaking day. That was golden. Jesus.
You are so wrong for that because I know you're heated and I'm scared to say anything to you right now.
Like,
No, Brooke, do I look mad at you?
no.
Girl, I'm so pissed off.
Shit.
Frenchie, come here.
And then you showed the box. Sorry.
You
about
sound
that.
like you're in slow motion.
We're not doing any spirit box
Hang on.
sessions over here. So, you might have to go to panel with me other than tonight, but you know what I'm saying. God. I'm a robot. Hold on. I'm still a robot?
Say something. Oh, you're still. I'm gonna leave and come back in.
It's me, not you. Wait. Is that better? Mogwai. Really? Okay, hold on. Hello. Is that better? Okay, little feisty mama. Is that better? You clipped it. Thanks, Brenda Faye. Is it better? Okay. All good. Isn't she the cutest? Isn't she the cutest thing ever? Oh, I'm still waiting on the screenshot. Still waiting.
Talk to me. If you didn't want to talk to me, Brooke, you could have just said that.
I'm sorry. I know, but I
Fuck.
would
Shitty
rather
bitch.
have excuses for it and then tell you that so that I didn't have to tell you the real reason, which was that I choose somebody else. Okay. Now that we're done with that. Well, that was
Don't
funny.
talk about Rizzo.
I didn't say anything
Brooke
else.
jumped into that damn spirit box.
I would probably fit in one though. I think they were making fun of
Fucking
mine.
Siwa, you scamming ass bitch. Are you here? Are you here? I have a question for you, Siwa. Are you ready? Are you going to answer me? Siwa. How many subs did you get from Subway?
$70 worth. Let's do the math.
$70. ¿Tú pagaste $70 para cuántos?
What? And you speak Spanish too? Is that Spanish?
Double threat, baby. Oh my God, guys, it's 1:00 in the morning. You got me at my tweaking hour.
Like
The witching out, the tweaking out, 29.
29.
Let's see if they're $5 footlongs and they got. I should be. Why do I even have my calculator out? Because I'm pretty sure that I should be able to do the math on my own, right? $5 footlongs and they got 6. That's 30. I know my multiplication.
I can see it now. I can see the chat now. I was staring at myself to make sure I didn't look crusty.
Yeah,
Very important.
I don't think that's possible. Okay, whatever.
The puppy might have heard Brooke whispering in heaven and might have come down to say hi.
Is that what caused my robot voice? Is that what you're talking about?
Rizzo, please don't do that to us. Please, Lord. Please, Rizzo, if you are up there, just know that I love you and I do not miss your loud howling. So please, please, please wheel away because she was paralyzed in the back legs. I had a wheelchair for her. That was my angel.
Aww.
I know.
You mean it had like a harness with the little wheels on the back?
No harness. She was blind, so she didn't go pretty far. I'm kidding. She would fucking take off, and sometimes she'd flip like this from running so fast. It was hilarious.
Oh, I miss my I had a Papillon that was actually like my firstborn. Like I didn't have any kids at that time, and his name was Gizmo. And if you don't know, Papillons are French dogs, and so I was.
They're so annoying and yappy with those giant ears.
No, he was not annoying. Okay.
All right. That's because he was your baby. It's okay.
Yes. And and I was so clever, even when I was only 24 years old, that I named him Gizmo, and he's a French dog. So I spelled it Gizmeaux.
Ooh.
I miss him so much. He died in 2012. And oh my God. Like it was like a big ordeal. Like my mom got off of work and came over here. My husband sat there and they both lied to me about him until I got home from work because they didn't want to upset me at work while I was taking care of my patients. And then I get home, I'm like, where's Gizmo? And then I'm like, Mom, what are you doing here?
This is awkward.
Yeah. Intervention time because we know you're about to flip it.
Oh my God.
Nat, I got some Botox above my upper lip. Look at that baby. Oh, look at the wheelchair.
That's Rizzo.
I'm so sorry, Rizzo.
It's okay. She came to tell you it was fine and she was trolling.
She was trolling.
No cleavage for you. Damn.
Oh, this is funny. You missed your pulmonary edema. He was 16 when he died last year. I'm so
16,
sorry.
That's a good age for palms. Little dogs live forever.
Let me tell y'all what happened to Gizmo. Y'all are going to die. And I feel so bad. He was in my backyard.
Are you going to depress us?
Maybe.
Come on, Brooke.
He was in my backyard using the restroom. And next thing I know, he was gone. And I didn't know if he got under the fence. We had just moved into this house. We were new to the area. I literally knew one person, and it was the lady that watched my little girl at daycare because she would watch her after school as well. Like I didn't have anybody else. She was like, I'll do it. I was like, sweet. I didn't know anybody over here. I mean, I live relatively close where I grew up, but I just moved and I was by myself because I was single at the time. It was in 2012. So, well, I was dating Jason, but not married. So one day I couldn't find him, and he loved to go down the street and pee on every mailbox. That was like his jam. When he got to sneak out or something, he had to go down one side of the mailbox and pee and up the side of the other. So I figured that's what he was doing. And he had done it a few times after we moved in here, but this time he was gone. And I get a call from the only individual that I knew in this town, which was the lady that watched my kid after school and worked at the daycare. Her name was Miss Liz. Miss Liz calls me. She's like, Brooke, there's a dog that looks just like Gizmo over here. I said, there's just no way. He would have had to cross a highway. He would have had to cross a highway. He would have had to have walked like miles. And he would have never made it across the freaking highway. Like Gizmo was like 5 pounds.
Did he hide in your car?
No, he got picked up by a freaking hawk.
Shut up.
No. So anybody with small dogs, watch them because this hawk picked him up by the nape of the neck, and I guess Gizmo fought, and he dropped him over there right by, of all places for the freaking hawk to drop.
Thank God. That's so scary.
Yeah, and I thought he was fine. Like I was like, oh my God. For a minute, I didn't know I thought, well, damn, he went across the damn street. He must have went through the Walmart parking lot because that's what is across the street. I was like, he must have went the short way.
I smell my mama.
I thought. Because he came back and he was just fine acting. And then one day I came
like nothing ever happened.
Like nothing ever happened. But The next thing I know, he like started sloughing off skin. And you could tell there was a deep tissue injury where that hawk had him by the neck.
I'm
And
sure.
literally the next day, he had went out to use the bathroom, and my husband found him deceased. So he was
Oh my
probably
gosh.
already infected before I could even do anything about it. Like I just thought he was, like I said, his neck sloughed like the skin and the fur off.
Why did you not take him to the vet, Brooke?
Well, because my husband, I was going to take him the next day, but my husband is a nurse and he did wound care. So he cleaned everything really good with Dakins. No, I'm just saying we were going to bring him to the vet.
Stressing me out.
We cleaned him really good with some Dakins, and my husband did the wound care and wrapped everything really well. And again, I'm new to the freaking area and I had to work the next day. And by that time, he had already been home for like 4 or no.
I wonder if there was something going on internally too.
Well, it's a deep tissue injury, and that's the thing. You can't see those until they surface. So there was probably an infection and an abscess right there with that DTI, and you couldn't see it because of his fur.
He's a little trooper, though. He went all the way to go get you. That's so cute.
I know. But anyway, I miss him so much. And
you better get a tattoo of that little puppy's paw.
Well, let me see if I can find him. And this is after he got a heinous ass haircut, by the way. So this is not going to be fair to Gizmo.
Oh, come on. Don't do that to him. Find a better one. I'll stall them. Find a better one.
It's the only one I've got accessible at the moment. I took a picture of him because it was so funny what he looked like, because he does not look like a Papillon.
When they get haircuts, like bad haircuts, it's very sad.
Listen, in his defense, we live in southern Texas. We cut him to cut him short because it got hot, but they cut him a little too short.
Don't justify it.
He looked so freaking
Don't
cute.
justify it, Terry.
I have to. He looked cute. It showed. You could tell how little. This is one of my favorite pictures of me and my little boy. Oh, you can't see me. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at
That's
that.
so
Tinky.
cute.
Look at that Tinky. Okay, hold on.
So
okay.
I love babies.
I do too. He's 7 now, and it's sad. Okay, hold on. Oh, girl, look at me here. I forget.
All right. Show us.
I can't believe these pictures exist. What?
Ooh, saucy lady.
Oh,
shout out to Amber, even though she probably doesn't like me anymore because of the Terry Lynn thing. She recommended this mic, and I love it.
Look at him.
Oh my God, he's so cute.
That was when he was a puppy, and that picture that you see when he was little.
He's cute, even with the bad haircut.
And I called my mom and dad, and I said,
they cut his hair on his ears. He's a Papillon. You don't do that.
I know, but
oh my gosh,
little angel baby pic. That was his newborn picture, and that's what made me fall in love with him. I saw him on
so cute,
like Craigslist classifieds, and then I had to call my mom and dad and ask if I could have $800 for a dog.
So I wasn't even looking for a dog when I got Kaniki. He actually is a spitting image of Rizzo. And Rizzo was such an important dog for me. That dog literally saved my life. I was going through a lot, and she came in and just gave me hope and got me out of a terrible situation. When she passed away, I was extremely distraught. Rizzo's story is that a priest in Texas, San Antonio, Texas, found her roaming the streets, and she was blind from blunt force trauma, and she had cancerous tumors everywhere. He took her to a local vet, and he fixed her up out of his own money.
Aww.
And obviously nobody wanted an older dog that was blind. So she was in that kennel, and his name was Father Himes. Father Himes actually had an organization called God's Dogs. Yeah, God's Dogs. It's either God's Dogs or God's Dogs on Wheels, but he transports dogs for rescues everywhere. And Grateful Heart Senior Rescue is one that I started fostering for. Don't be shady, bitches. Donna Hall, the director, is like my mom. She brought her all the way from Texas to Ohio for me. Well, Father Himes passed away, and I didn't know. And of course, when I found out a couple of days later, I beat myself up because I didn't send him enough pictures of Rizzo to show that she was living a good life. You know how that goes. And I was just a mess. I was up at like 4 a.m. because insomnia likes to kick in. And I get on Facebook, and there's Kaniki. I said I would never adopt a dog unless it was a male dog because I never really had a male dog before, long term. He's a little male. he would be delivered to me, to my door, all the way from another state on my birthday.
Oh my gosh, meant to be.
Meant to be. And he has her birthmark. She has 2 birthmarks, distinct birthmarks. I'll have to find it and show you. It's on my Facebook. And I'm like, you know what? I'm getting this fucking dog. So I pay the deposit. I don't tell my husband till the next day. I'm like, hi, babe. I got us a dog. I know we already have 3, but like he, they're important to me. So.
You remind me of a freaking Disney character with your expressions. Oh my God, you're so cute.
Thanks. Too bad people hate me.
Who hates you? I'm going to wake up my husband from laughing at you. Who hates you?
I don't know. Who cares? Realistically.
So
We don't give a fuck. Okay.
You never answered my question, though. I'm going to ask it in the private.
Oh. Is this spicy?
No.
I don't want it there. I'm kidding.
Hold on, but yeah. You can just say yes or no.
Type faster, old lady.
I'm trying. I have the
Okay.
backspace.
Yeah, that dog was meant to be, and he's such a little shit. He's like the worst little dog ever. He's so annoying, but I love him to pieces. Kevin, on the other hand, that's my husband. No, it's debatable. Depends on the day. If he gives a certain look with his little ears, and he's like, hi, Dad.
Oh my God, that's so funny. She does look kind of like Ariel from The Little Mermaid.
It's only because I dyed my hair red.
Good night. I would love to rescue a Papillon. Do you
I'll
think
find you one.
you will? Promise?
Yeah.
I need
We
it.
network all over the U.S.
I need one.
Yeah.
Soon.
I'll send you my rescue information. I got you. And I'm still with Grateful Heart Senior Rescue with Donna, and she mainly does Texas area, Texas and Ohio. So I'll let her know.
I would love a Papillon. And I know that's probably, I just love, like, he was, like, he could understand me. Like, I could
Yeah.
talk to him.
Everyone has their breed.
Wow.
Thanks, Denise. I love you too. Don't hate me later. Vault, what are you doing? Do you want to come up here? Do you want to talk to us? Do you want to hang out with us?
Oh, let me go get a power outlet.
What? Hello? Hello? Brooke? Don't leave me.
Oh, I'm so glad you didn't die. I didn't mean you. I meant my
Well then.
I meant my computer. I had to go get
Brooke?
a cord. Hold on. Oh my gosh. 911. It's gonna die. Don't die on me. Don't do it. Shit. Shoot. Okay. You're still there. You're still there. Okay.
I'm still here. You can't get rid of me that easily unless there's screenshots, which I'm still waiting for. What's up, Terry? What's up, Harmony? Hit me with them screenshots.
What?
Baby.
Listen, it's Tammy. I'm not going to try to blame her or anything, but I thought even if she did Photoshop it, she should be done by now.
They don't care. They were just trying to,
At 11:57, she's in the chat talking away.
Who?
Harmony, she's not looking for it? No, I'm sorry, at 12:04. That was 1 minute ago.
They only cared when I said I was going to drop shit, which is why I said it.
Why? Why won't they find it?
I don't know, but my phone was getting blown up like, it's fake, she's a liar. And I'm like, guys,
I'm glad. Thank God.
I'm not going to believe anything until I see proof, because shit like this happens. People just say stuff to divert the attention to themselves, which is fine. We all have coping skills, but fuck you. At least be better at it.
Yeah.
It's just not fair. Like, that's fucked up. I told you I was already upset today over the whole Maria situation, so let's not be an asshole. You say it's because Brooke's not my friend, but here we are. You say you're my friend, right? 2 hours, 1 hour of a phone call, and you don't mention it once. You're too busy talking to me about woe is me, which is fine. I'm a friend. I will listen and ask you questions too, but you'd be looking out for me.
From what you said on that phone call, she wasn't being honest about that either. Like, and that's kind of like why I was like, why does she want to talk to me if she's not going to be honest?
I mean, she wouldn't even let you up on stream today.
Hold on. Trying to get, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I can't hear you now. Great.
Wow.
Oh, wait, it's because of this. I got it. Every time can you talk? Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, shut up, you mean ass. Oh, stop it. That's it. I'm done.
I had to. Brenda. What happened exactly? What do you mean? Like which part? Do you want to come up and talk to us? Do you want to come sit up by my face and my frizzy hair, please? I feel weird if I get off camera now because it's already up and I'm not like, see what, where I'm like, I'm not ugly. See? I got all my teeth. I'm a real witch. I'll cast your spells. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I cannot deal with you.
Oh my God. Listen, you know what the fuck you got yourself into at this time.
Dude, you're fucking hilarious. I love it.
I get myself in trouble sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
I can't help that.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. How do I do this? Oh, don't share screen. Unless you guys are going to do my biology homework. Can you give Brenda the link? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Is she going to come up?
Mm-hmm.
Brenda, you just have been quite the panelist lately, girl.
All right, Miss Brenda. Come join us.
Brenda, that sweet little thing. She's so sweet, y'all.
I will tell all your secrets.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It was 110%. I was upset, yes, but I was definitely up playing it because I wanted to see how it would go. I was texting Brooke the whole time. I'm not that stupid. I might be young, but I'm not that fucking dumb.
Oh, I was texting in all caps. I was like, ask her this. Tell him to tell you who's on the
calling me. I'm like, Brooke, stop.
No. She was like, hush.
Wait, guys.
Hey, Brenda.
Do you see this balloon back here?
Made me do it.
Who?
You're so cute.
Penelope.
Penelope made you do it?
Mm-hmm.
She is.
I made you do it. Do you guys see the balloon?
Yes.
My daughter is obsessed with balloons. Like, I make Kevin bring her a balloon home almost every day, and she runs around and goes, ah, like a little monster, and it's the cutest shit ever.
Does he go to the Dollar Tree and get them for 99 cents?
He actually goes to Flower-Rama to get them because he gets me flowers.
Oh, look how sweet.
Yeah, that's what happens when you act up. Look at this shit. Guys, this is like when Ann and Maria didn't tell me I had a bow in the side of my head.
A bow?
Yeah.
When was that?
On their stream.
You had a bow?
I'm giving you the broadest responses. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are.
I'm like, it was like a hair clip. Sophie was playing with it and she put it in my hair. And half of the stream, it was like hanging right here. And I'm like, no one told me? Thanks.
Yeah, what kind of mic
This is
that?
just like the time when I was a pawn.
Show me. Oh, where did you go, Brenda?
Brenda. Fuck, man. You can't leave yet.
Is that a Yeti mic?
Yes. It's a blue Hold on. A Yeti Nano. Or Nano, whatever. Spanish, English, that? Yeti Nano, or Yeti Nano. There you go. Do you like it? Do you like it when I talk to you slow and quiet? Do you like it when I speak to you like this?
Oh my God. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeti Tumbler, Yeti Nano. Here we go.
Ah, what did I do?
I want to get one of these. Premium USB microphone for recording, streaming, gaming, and podcasting. I'm going to get me one.
Amber recommended it.
Oh, thanks, Amber. Oh, I get paid today, bro, from YouTube. So I'm gonna buy
I
me
want to get paid,
one.
motherfucker.
Well, I subbed. Everybody subbed to Penelope's channel. Chantel, you've got one. I have one, and they had it on sale for Amazon for $80.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I used my husband's credit card.
KK is gonna come on stream. Look, KK, let's try to
How
do
do
it
I
next
find this
week.
thing? I'm messing
there's
something
Brenda.
up here. Oh, there it is.
Let's try to do it next week. Else, let's check our schedules, KK, and see if we can get them. They do. Do you have the blue Yeti Nano Premium USB microphone for recording? I don't know if you know KK Penelope, but she makes her own makeup.
What? No, I don't.
No, KK does.
Oh, I'm like, you're a liar.
I wish you weren't a liar. That's a Saturday Night Live thing that's from a long time ago.
It's okay. I'll just laugh and act like I know what you're talking about.
But no, I wish you weren't a liar. It's Will Ferrell, greatest hits off SNL. It's like one of my favorite skits. But anyway, jury duty next week. How do you tell them that you have heard of the plaintiff or the defendant?
Absolutely, you'll get off.
You have COVID.
They'll make her take a test, Penelope.
I can't hear you. Try again.
They will make her take a test.
Really?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm from the hood.
But
you can find that on Facebook.
If you say, I've heard
if you need it, I
about
got you.
and I've already formed an opinion, then you're off.
Yes, tell them that you got out of it last time for COVID. Tell them you got this. Tell them you got the Delta. We're not supposed to be saying that on here. I'm gonna get a yellow.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine because listen.
Good, because I was faking. I'm not sorry.
We had one stream.
Penelope.
We had one stream we were talking about. We said, I don't know what we were talking about. It was a heated discussion, and we literally said the R word like 25 freaking thousand times, and the C word, not the C19, but the see you next Tuesday word like 30 times. And I could not believe it. John was like, you're going to get a red for that. I was like, it turned green immediately.
Because of how long it was.
Maybe. I'll say I have got a sip of herpenine. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Tell them you've got very angry blisters and you just can't make it in because it's very painful.
What kind of excuse?
How many times have you had freaking jury duty? You know, I've not been summoned for jury duty in like a decade.
Oh my gosh.
I've only been summoned once for jury duty.
I have too, only once in my life.
And
I
read about it and I already formed an opinion.
About jury duty? Your jury duty?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Chantel.
Beauty by KK, you make your own makeup. What kind of
that's
makeup?
what I was getting at. I've got
Is it waterproof or okay?
It's fabulous. She makes glitter for your eyes, and I've already got my glitter still from KK because I only wear it on special occasions. And I freaking love it. And she's gonna help us do a makeup tutorial, and I'm gonna come on like with no makeup and do it with KK. I want to learn how to do her cut creases because they're like what you see.
Oh, dude, I suck at cut creases. I'll be there.
Me too.
Help me. Help me.
I can't
even know what a cut crease is.
Brenda, a cut crease. It's where you like use concealer. I don't even really know. I don't know how to do it.
Look, we need you.
I just know it's concealer, and then
KK, help.
She does. Listen, y'all go look at her IG, and now that I'm thinking about it, do I even with my new channel? Surely I have her on my IG. Let me see. I got to go back to my other.
Do you have any water-based makeup? Is the real question. If you do, we got to chat.
I have not even followed her back. I'm following you now, KK.
Yeah, I'm broke. You don't follow nobody.
I followed you yesterday. I'm sorry. You know
yesterday.
What else I don't do? I don't unfollow people that I get mad at. Like I'm still following Amber.
Yeah.
On another note, look at my cute AirPod case.
Yeah. Let me see.
I need to get my nails done. Shut up.
I love that. I need an AirPod case.
From Amazon. I'll send you the link. It was like $4. I like a good deal.
I love a good deal.
Yeah. You want to see something else? My retainer.
I wish I still wore my retainer. She's got loose glitter, loose pigment line, duochromes, metallics, and iridescents.
Okay, bougie baby. Follow
And
me. I'm
what?
lashed by a boricua. So lashed by and then B, like boy, Oricua. That means Puerto Rican in Spanish. Everybody thinks that's my name, but it's Penelope, sorry.
Oh wait, Chantel, what? What are we? I want jury duty for my cousin's case. Oh my God, we talked about this before.
Ah, I have a story. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want to hear it?
He did get charged with no proof. Yes, I do want to see
Wait.
it.
Who got charged with no proof? The
We
person
need
from their
You
case?
know what? I think we talked about this before, and I was supposed to look into it. Probably supposed to do a stream. Oh my gosh, I need that information again, Chantel. Send me, and I'm going to do a deep dive, and we're going to look into this because
Boricua, morena, Boricua, morena. That was the
Wow.
Beauty by KK.
what you guys? What is Barica?
Boricua is a Puerto Rican, and if you were listening to me 5 minutes ago, you would have known that.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's what happens when you don't listen to me. Work on that. That's why I get flowers every day.
Okay.
Oh, so there's a story about me on YouTube.
Where?
Oh, somebody act interested. Damn, I'm gonna try it again. Hold on, I'm gonna try it again.
Can you tell me where and I can play it?
Are you ready, Brooke? Are you ready, Brenda?
I'm listening.
I am listening.
There's a story about me on YouTube.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Where? I'm waiting for the next part.
I'm waiting for you to be like, oh my God.
Oh my gosh,
God.
I'm
Oh
waiting
my
for you to tell me,
God.
and I've literally got my
Better.
finger on my
Please,
mouse.
Penelope, please tell us.
So I can.
Okay.
I've got my
Come
finger
on.
on my mouse, and I'm going to look it up and share the screen. Could you please keep telling me?
Oh, I'll just send you the link, my baby.
Okay. Send me the link on my text, and
I'm not
open it.
ignoring you, Sunshinery. That was just a really long message, and I have ADHD and can't multitask sometimes. I love
Oh,
you.
no.
I will read it in like 2 seconds, I
I
promise.
don't think Sunshinery likes me anymore. She hasn't been in here since the whole TL gate. So
That has nothing to do with me. She's very sweet. I have eyelashes handmade for her that I'm going to send her. I didn't forget. I've
Wait
just
a
been caught
second.
up in this bullshit.
Wait a second. What do you mean handmade eyelashes?
I make strips.
Shut your mouth. How much are your handmade eyelashes?
I'll send you my Etsy. It depends. If you send me like extensions that you like, I can make it for you on a strip. That
So
way
what-
you're lashed by me without being lashed by me, and they last longer. You can use them up to like 30, 40 times as long as you take care of them and wash them, which I do sell cleaning kits also. So
Wait a second.
whole deal,
They
baby.
used to sell.
You'll be getting a message in a little bit.
Yeah, because Brenda Faye.
You're so cute.
Brenda, did you ever talk to that lash place that owes you all that money?
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, you know what? I need to look, and I'm glad you brought that up, Brooke, because I
Girl,
don't
set a
look
timer
at
right
my
now.
cards. I need to look and see if they sent me a credit for that.
You better look
That was
that up.
ridiculous.
Some
Yeah,
lash
they can't do
bar.
that.
They did. They sure did.
Oh, you're so cute, KK.
Oh, you definitely should. That way we could put the coupon code up in the ticker when we're doing the makeup tutorial. Is it the story about a pod?
Oh my goodness, they owe me like
Okay,
Yes.
sorry. Look at us. We're all off
$1,400.
chat. What
Well,
happens
okay.
when you get somebody with ADHD and ADD on stream?
Blah, 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 blah. Yes.
Me?
Where to go? Try again with your reactions. Try again. Try again. Oh my God. Okay. So here's the story. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. The story came out today because I am a snake and I messaged the girl. She recaps Love During Lockup. And Harry, wait, hold on.
Wait a second. This just happened yesterday. How is this already a story?
Because I had time today, bitch.
He's quick.
Penelope, wait a second. You
Yes.
sent me. Wait a second. What did you send me the link
Wait,
to?
do you guys watch Love During Lockup? The story. I had a report on it.
Yeah.
Wait a second. This is your YouTube?
No, it's not my YouTube. Another YouTuber did it. She's very lovely, and you guys should subscribe to her because she's so nice.
Do you think she'll care if I play it?
We can commentate.
Okay. It's only 20. Oh, it's 8 minutes long.
No, it's not the whole thing. It's only like the first half of it. You have
Okay.
to hear how she reads off his DMs. Okay, wait, hang on. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got
Okay.
you. I got you.
So Does anybody watch Love During Lockup?
I would watch it, but I don't have WeTV on my Hulu streaming.
I do.
Oh, great answer, Brenda. You could have faked it, Brooke. Okay.
I'm
Lily
4
did give
episodes
me-
behind, but I do.
Lily gave me her Xfinity log on, so maybe I'll try to catch it.
What?
There's only
Why can't what?
because I've got Hulu. I can't watch. Listen, YouTube. I used to be the reason and the way I used to watch Love After Lockup, whatever, is
I
they
don't
used to have full. They used to have full episodes on YouTube, and now they don't anymore. Like you could,
Yeah,
they're
they
bootleg.
don't. So
Mm-mm.
I
Every
just
time-
use Sophie's godmom's login for her television and cable, whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
so Harry is from Cleveland, Ohio, which is where I'm from. And I got nosy and I messaged him first. And I said, why you got my city looking bad with that crazy bitch, Indy? And then, man, this is why I can't stay up at night, okay? I get caught up in the bullshit. And Kevin doesn't help because we watch it together and I'm like, I wonder if I had mutual friends with him. And he says, check. So here we are. And then we both were like, oh God, we gotta unsend it. So we unsent it. And then I randomly get a message that says, link ?
What?
You want to link with me? But I thought you were indie, motherfucker. You want to link with me? Me? So I get on to get some content, and I was gonna report on it, but I'm like, I have like no subscribers, and also I'm kind of lazy, and I don't like being on panels alone. So, hi, I love your channel. Here's some stories, and I got breaking news that these motherfuckers ain't together.
Oh my goodness. She's a big channel. She's like 21,000.
So sweet. She has a baby around the same age as So. Also, I'd like to clarify that Kevin, my husband's all over my Facebook, so it proves that he really does not care about relationships, whether they're his or somebody else's, and he already cheated on me in the last episode. Whore.
OMG. Was he locked up or was he the love?
He was locked up.
It was locked up.
Locked up.
Okay, we're
My
gonna
dad
find
lives in
this
Medina. That's not
He's
far
the one
from
that
here.
cheated in the halfway
I don't live
house.
there anymore. Huh?
He's the one that cheated in the halfway house.
Yep. And she was like, I have his iCloud right here. Look at this. Look at this one.
Oh, this
That's
is
him.
hilarious. It says with receipts. So I'm assuming Penelope sent the
Move
screenshot.
like a snake. Move like a snake.
And they're showing your picture on here.
I know.
Penelope? Oh my god.
I gave it to her.
Oh my god. Let's
I was like,
go.
here's
Watch
everything.
it.
Love you.
Let's watch it. This is exciting. Hold on. Okay. Let's check. Oh, hold on. I'm missing her shout out.
In the description, but she's actually the one that sent me these
That's
screenshots.
me.
And according to Harry, him and Indy are no longer together. So Harry actually messaged her on Facebook and said link, and she said, I'm in Columbus. LOL.
You dirty boy, Harry. You.
By Indy, and he said that's not happening. And she said add me, and he said what you mean? And she said on Facebook, y'all aren't together. And he said text my phone. He gave his phone number, but I crossed it out.
Pause it.
So dox him.
Okay, stop.
And he said I don't
And I'm
be on
stopping.
here.
Okay.
So she's reading it really weirdly. And you see she like cropped it. So that message says, you trying to get me caught up. And I think she thinks caught up means like fighting, but caught up just means like, ooh, you gonna get me in trouble?
Yeah, you're trying to get me caught up with that pretty little face of yours, that type of thing.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm a bad bitch. Look at me. Getting content. All right, sorry.
You can't be on TV, Penelope.
I want to be on television. No, I can't. I'm too uncomfortable. I get awkward.
She would be great on TV. Listen, she says, you're trying to get me
Yell at someone.
trying to get me. Why did she scratch out caught up by Indy?
Listen to how she reads it. She doesn't know what she's reading. I love you, but
Okay, here we go.
So then he sent her phone number. She started texting his number. So Harry texted her and said, hey. She said, what's up? He said, I'm trying to find a ride to Columbus. My car out the state
that's
right
where
now.
I am.
And she said, oh, snap. And he said, I
Car's out
love
of
the
state.
games. And she said, man, you're trying to get me caught up. And Harry said, I ain't no ish. And she said, what you mean? He said, you in a relationship? She said, you too? A relationship broadcasted on TV? And Harry replied, I'm actually not in a relationship, though. You're just not.
I think we need to pause for a second.
And he's not supposed to say he's not in a relationship. Boom,
Breaking-
content.
Breaking NDA much? He needs. You're just
Worth
not
it, I
caught
guess.
up on the
No,
show,
no.
I
You
see.
bad girl.
She's
I'm a
not
bad
caught up
girl.
on the show, I see. And then she responded, she was just in an interview saying that you guys were together. And Harry said, the
On her
storyline's
channel.
still going, that's why, but I mean, I get it. And she said, do an interview with me and I'll think about it. And he said, what you mean? She said, on YouTube. He said, why interview? And she said, because you're cute on the show and from the same city as me. I have a YouTube channel and it's great content. Duh. And Harry
Duh. Derp.
I couldn't deny the screenshots if I wanted to.
Okay, here we go.
said, oh, okay, I thought I was asking you questions. And she said, LOL, is that what you wanted? He said, nope. She said, LMAO, I figured. He said, not the same city, though. She said, hold up. You want to link and not know anything about me? At least fake it. And he said, cracking the F up, not saying it like that. And she said, I moved to Columbus a few years ago. I still go up to Cleveland often. Right. Work on the faking. We can.
Okay, commentating. We're commentating. This is
He does need to
hilarious.
work on it. Like, okay, hold on. You're going to slide into my DMs, right, baby? And you want to meet up with me, but you don't want to ask me questions?
Oh my
Homeboy,
God.
you don't want to know my age. You don't want to know my status. You don't want to know if I'm a woman.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. That's fine. You don't have to interview me. It's cool.
Oh my God.
So
Okay.
stupid.
We can do it virtually too. He said, bet. She said, you better give me something exclusive. And then Harry sent some emojis after that with a kissing face at the end. And then she said, what you doing? Harry said, at a party. She said, in Columbus. He said, no, Cleveland. And she said, free next week for the interview.
I got
And then
blocked.
Harry quit responding after that. I think it's because he realized that she wasn't going to link up, that she just really wanted to do an interview.
Oh, here we go. Here it is. Look at that pretty
That's
girl
my
and her
Facebook.
family.
So
But
he
according to
sees
Harry,
that.
Indy are no longer together. And according to him, we'll see their whole relationship unfold later on in the season. And Harry doesn't even care that this girl's married. She has pictures with her child all over social media, and Harry's still trying to slide in. And you know what? Indy was
Oh
just
my God.
posting this.
This is
What is that?
hilarious. She looks so stupid because even if they aren't together, like, girl, you posting this stuff and your man in my DMs, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. Is he really alive? Did your psychic see this coming, Indy? I know you listened to that psychic. Did she
What's
see it?
So I cannot believe this. This is so funny. So
Only
this,
me. I don't
only
even do
you.
nothing.
Only you. This is from a YouTube channel called According to Amber, not to get confused with the other Amber. But yeah, it's got a huge following, 21 point something thousand. And this video's got 10,629 views, as you can see.
This yesterday on her Instagram. She said this episode was rough. I never thought I would fall for someone like this, but through the good, bad, and ugly, Harry's my person, and I'm going to be with him and watch him evolve into the man God wants him to be, and I'll continue to pour into him and water him so he can grow. God is the sun, Harry's the seed, and I am the water. We all work for Harry good. I'm happy, and that's all that matters.
His
Nothing
seed
is
is for
perfect, and he
everybody.
has a lot of work to do for himself, but I'm not like everyone else in his life, and I refuse to give up on him, and I believe God is capable of changing even the toughest cases. So respectfully, this is where I want to be and who I want to be with.
Well, he wants to be with P, so I don't know what you're going to do.
No, he wants some pee, and he don't care who it's from. He nasty.
That
For
is
everybody.
Oh my God. Okay, let's keep watching. You are hilarious, Penelope, which
It's
I already knew.
true.
With. So
Yeah,
Indy's
I
still
think
He
claiming him
wants
publicly.
some
She may be
tea.
doing this though because they're both under NDA and trying to keep the whole facade going. But Harry privately in the
Facade?
DMs with other girls isn't claiming Indy anymore. And for our next story, so Lacey
That's
actually made it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Isn't it?
That-
I'm like, dude, I gotta tell somebody.
You better tell somebody. That is so
I gotta tell
funny.
somebody who cares as
Con-
much as me.
Congratulations. That was
That was
hilarious.
awesome.
So funny.
That was awesome.
Oh
Only
my
me.
God.
Guys, I literally don't do anything. Like, I'm at home with my baby. My baby and my dog. And some
And she goes
lights.
to school. There's that.
Yeah. Oh, I made the dean's list.
I know. I heard
Ooh,
you
got
that. And
excited.
Oh,
everybody congratulate
congratulations.
Penelope. Easy to do.
Congratulations.
And she watches her baby all day, and she's got these rescues, and
No
she does
daycare.
lashes. You have
A
a
little bit
daycare?
of everything. No, I don't do daycare. Like, I
Oh,
don't put Sophie in daycare, and I don't leave her
okay.
overnight with anyone, really.
Yeah.
I'm
Whenever
that mom.
Well, I used to pay for daycare when Christopher was little, and I would only bring him on the days that I had to go to work, and I would never bring him. It's like I paid all the days, but there
Yeah.
was like 2 days a week. I would be like, nope, he is not going
He's
anywhere.
mine.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Not
people
going.
don't have that option, but thankfully I am blessed enough to where I'm able to watch her grow, and I appreciate it. I lose my brain cells a little bit every day and want to rip my hair out, or she does it for me, but it's okay.
She's the cutest little thing ever, too.
She's
She
so
looks just
fucking
like her
bad.
mama. She looks like her mama.
Now,
Does she look more like you or her daddy?
oh, me now, thank God.
Totally you, yeah.
Hi, Kevin. I know you're
Okay,
probably watching upstairs.
Chantel, I'm going to get into that again. You have a good night too. I'm going to look
Good
at that
night.
link that you sent because it's time to do some different stuff over here. It really
Yeah.
is. We're going to do the health streams. We'll do a little bit of true crime. Maybe I'll look at that love during lockup. I don't know, but we're going to do some other stuff around here because I'm not about to drag people and talk
No,
shit
this
about.
was fun. And honestly, I think this is not what they wanted. They didn't want this. So.
No, but we're still waiting on the
Surprise!
screenshot.
Hey, before we get to the good stuff and we stop all this stuff, can y'all bring me up to speed? What happened while I was sleeping? Can't even
Well,
get a nap here.
Okay, what do you remember last?
I don't know because I was sleepwalking and I hit my head.
Brenda, I'm just gonna move you in and just
I
keep
went to
you.
the bathroom and bam, right into the wall. I hit my head. But that is the third time since yesterday I've done that. So
oh my
there's
God.
that.
So when did you go
I
to
told
sleep?
you I've been exhausted. I've been so sleep deprived.
I
don't
know,
know.
Brenda.
And here you are.
When did I tell y'all I was going to sleep?
I don't remember because
It's been a
everything
while.
seems jumbled. I can't remember
I don't
earlier,
either.
but you were up.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
remember
couldn't go
either.
to sleep. I think I went to sleep about 8 o'clock.
Okay, so what's happened since then is, were you in here when we were talking about Penelope going into Terry Lynn's chat? She was
Nope.
asking Terry Lynn some hard questions. She was what is her channel is? Can you put your channel in again, please? Can you put your channel? Please.
Wait, where's our mod?
I think we lost
Did she
her.
leave us?
We had a mass.
We don't
we
have
had
a mod.
We had a mass exodus. Remember?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Everybody was gone.
It's okay. You know what?
I don't think it's going to be clickable
thrive.
because I'm not a mod on this channel. It's on the.
We're gonna thrive and
But I'll post
survive.
it.
Even though my mods left me, it's all right. It's okay.
You got me.
I know you. I got you.
We don't
That's
want you, Brenda. You're a faker.
We do want her.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
she was
okay.
like
I'm a
her and
pawn.
her and Julie were the oh my God. It's the freaking guy. Have y'all watched the Tinder Swindler?
Anything, birthday, whatever.
Have y'all watched the Tinder Swindler? Anybody on on Netflix?
Am I done here?
No.
You have to watch it. Who? You did?
Yeah, it was boring.
It was not boring. It wasn't that bad. He's still around and he's still swindling. Anyway, somebody had it.
I want to be a Tinder swindler too. I met my husband on Tinder. I was just trying to finesse some drinks and he just never went away. You can ask him.
You got them drinks.
Oh, I got a few drinks and a baby.
Oh, I'm so glad you laughed. I'm telling you, these people, my friends, are trips. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on. But anyway, sorry, I didn't. A squirrel again.
Sorry, I don't help.
We were no ADD people. Okay, so she went in there and she asked, "Do you feel bad about telling JY that stuff?" And then she was like, and also, who's telling you not to send super chats to you? Because me and Maria and all of us were like, who the frick is saying not to send super chats? Nobody ever freaking said that. So Penelope goes in there to ask, and then she's deflecting from the answers. And she was like, baby, I don't know, but Brooke said she used you as a pawn. And
Okay.
so
I can tell you word for word what I said.
okay, thank you very much.
It'll make
Take
things
it
a
away.
little better.
It will.
So nothing can get misconstrued. I got
Thank you.
screenshots. I can find mine. All right. So I said,
Oh God.
you did this, Brooke.
Sorry.
It's your fucking fault. You
It's
ain't
all my
shit.
fault. I take it.
Okay.
Take full accountability.
Earlier I went in and
Oh,
I said
you
that I was
listened to
just saying
Udi.
goodbye. I was like, hi, I'm just coming to say bye because I'm incredibly frustrated and I feel like everybody's lying to me and deflecting to me and manipulating me and gaslighting me. Nothing's adding up and my feelings are hurt because Maria yelled at me. So I'm just going to leave. Thank you for all the memories. Bye, motherfuckers. And I left. I was mad. It happens. So I went back in because
Like,
I got to
okay,
thank
this
her.
was in Terry Lynn's book.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had to say bye to
Okay.
her too.
Okay.
Essentially what happened yesterday was,
Okay.
you know, I was deleting comments and people were taking it as like, you're on Terry Lynn's side, you hate Brooke, you're a rogue mod, but that's not what it was.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
So I wanted to clear that because I just don't like people to get the wrong idea. Like this is it. This is what you get. This is all you get. So I got to thinking and I'm like, I got some questions. Hi. I had to come back because I'm wondering about the recordings from, I think, your chat that is saying something about John Yates taking, oh, wow, I can't type. That's saying something about JY's mother taking of her own life. I'm wondering if you can give me some context. So essentially, I'm saying the last recording on Brooke's last live where she's, I don't want to say it.
I'm playing
I
the
know.
video.
I
I'm
know what you're
playing
talking
it.
about.
And unfortunately, I still haven't spoken to my friend today. And
My dog's streaming.
it was
You hear it?
awful. It was
You hear her making
absolutely
bubbles?
awful.
It was bad. And you've not heard anything?
No, Julie did reach out to Cody. Cody said still that he's got his phone off and it hurt him
He needs some
immensely.
time
Yeah, but it was bad.
away from all this because imagine the amount of messages he has.
That was bad. That was
Sometimes
really,
you just
really
have
bad.
to regroup. And we all know that me and John Yates, we ain't friends. I don't agree with things that he has said, with things that I've heard. I do subscribe to him because I do like his 90 Day Fiance material. And sometimes it's really hard for me to separate, you know, like I try to see the best in everyone and it gets me bit in the ass sometimes. So working on that. So I am a subscriber, but I don't like him. And I told him I don't like him.
But you know, I think you started getting to know him a little bit yesterday, but a little bit.
Yeah, he's fucking funny.
A little bit.
And
He is.
Y'all were having a blast.
I know.
I laughed so hard at you two. Y'all were having so much fun.
I was like, everybody
I
in
told
the
him
chat.
that bothered me.
I'm pushing my live back, and they're like, and Penelope's like, Brooke, be quiet, we don't care. And then gift, you know. So yeah, but he said it with him on the phone. Exactly.
And in chat too. Y'all want screenshots of that? I can find them in under an hour. Just so you know.
My heart's breaking for him too, perfectly. You know, we talked on the phone. Thank you for talking to me last night. And Julie, oh my God, I was a mess afterwards. But anyway, continue.
No one should ever use a person's trauma for ammo. I've said some shitty things in chats in person on the phone and whatnot, but I will own up to it and I'll say, look, I'm sorry. I'm a piece of trash for saying X, Y, and Z. And it hurts my heart that I said that. I have seen the best in Terry Lynn, even though I've been shown the worst of her. I expected her to take ownership and I'd hoped that she would take ownership, but she didn't. All she did was deflect. You know what I'm about to do.
What you about to do?
Oh,
yeah, I say things all the time. Man, I say things all the time. But they talk about cocaine. That's what I got. The only good response I got that was actually taking it, no, taking ownership and explaining it to me was from Danielle, who was on the panel, and it was a heartfelt response, and she honestly explained it, and I'm like, thank you, but I don't want to hear that from you. I want to hear that from her because she's my friend. And I need to know who my friend is and why she would say something like that. Or at least apologize, because I can't hang out with somebody who's not going to genuinely apologize. It got leaked, regardless of if it was in a private chat or not. People know, and you need to say, I'm so sorry to anyone and everyone that I hurt by saying this, and I'm sorry I used your trauma against you. I know what it's like because it was done to me. It was done to me, and I don't want that done to anyone else because I know it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Mm-hmm.
But I got deflection. So what do? I ask another question.
I'm not laughing about the situation, but she's right.
I'm just annoying. It's okay.
No, you're funny, but she's right. Hello. That was the most awful. I still feel like shit for not listening to those messages.
Girl, you didn't know. It wasn't your fault.
I know, but it sucked. The whole thing of it sucked. And I felt
It did.
shitty all day. I felt shitty last night. I felt shitty. And like she said, she went in there straight up and asked questions and it wasn't answered. But we've seen this over and over and time again. But go ahead. You can continue with how you responded.
I was trying to find the other one, but I don't have it. But my next question was I said I was really respectful with it, asking her about people going to her subscribers. And I said, I know Harmony, I believe, was up there earlier and said that her and Maria had a private conversation where she felt like she was being pulled one way versus the other. And I respect that, but that was between friends at the end of the day. And I understand she's your subscriber, but they were friends before subscribers, you know? A relationship can go more personal, and we all talk shit to each other about ourselves and others.
Maggie,
I'm so sorry, Maggie. That's horrible. I'm really sorry. I'm not going to bring that up again. So I'm sorry if that was triggering at all.
Thank you. Oh my God. Maggie, praying for you, girl. That's horrible.
Maggie says that was horrendous, how she thinks it's okay just because she hates him. She put the knife into a wound she knows is raw. She would blow a fuse if someone said that to the person who has. It's true. And that's what I was trying to tell her.
And she asked her, she said, do you regret this? Do you regret what you said?
I want to know in your heart if you're okay with saying that, because I do. But I got my answer. Just, you didn't have to say it. I don't think she even answered the question about the subscribers. I can't remember.
No, but she said, no, I don't regret it. I don't regret anything I said.
And I'm like, no, I'm talking about this situation. This one right here, motherfucker. But you know how it goes. Then I think she got tired of my question. She
started getting mad.
And Penelope, I'm sorry for you, little Penny. I'm so sorry for you because your friend is using you as a pawn of who you think is your friend.
Me. And then she's like, what? And I'm texting Penelope, and she was like, what's this pawn shit? And I had walked away from my computer, and I went into the laundry room, and my earbuds died, and it was like blaring, in the other room, like not the other room, like right around the corner. I could still hear it, but I wasn't making it out. I'm like, pawn? What the fuck are you talking about? Pawn? Pawn what? She's like, and I thought she was like making a pawn shop. I didn't know. And so I look at my phone, and I don't remember what I said. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so I'm like, she's lying. She is freaking lying. Go in there and ask her where was this said and to send us proof. So she did. Go ahead.
So I did. And I was, I probably have it. I was telling her, I'm like, you're saying that this is my friend. So please tell me, I deserve to know. All the time that we've talked together, you never told me. And a lot of people don't know, but me and Terry, we spoke on the phone 3 times. One time for, I believe, an hour when I was taking my daughter for a walk around the neighborhood. We shit talk about Siwa and about Tennessee. She told me she loved it over there. I said, I want to move out of Ohio. We had personal conversations, And after you get to know someone, you expect them to tell you things. I get it if I was used as a pawn before you knew who I was, but you know me. You've seen photos of my baby. You've seen videos of her being silly. all of that. You confided in me about trauma that you experienced, and you gave me personal information of someone you hate. But it's not your place to tell me that I'm being used by someone who I believe to be close to me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, motherfucker, bring screenshots the next time you want to accuse someone. Yeah, I'm upset. Of course, anybody would be upset to hear that someone close to you or someone who you think is close to you is using you to upset someone or using you to get the shit end of the stick. Because I did put my ass on the line for Brooke in quite a few situations, but I'm a grown-ass woman. I decided to do it myself because I do that for my friends. I'm very loyal. Even Dee, I became close to Dee in the short amount of times, and I've sent her very long messages in the group chat when she goes through things privately. I defend her. I'm blocked from just Jules. Fuck you. Because
How
she
did you get
decides,
blocked from Jules? I can't.
because I told her to suck a dick.
When?
A few days ago, she was talking shit about Dee and bringing up her son and stuff, and I don't like that. You don't do that. So I told her, suck a dick, and then I got blocked. Boo.
Okay.
I have no regrets.
I'm trying to do this, but I can't. I go to her YouTube channel, and when I do, I don't see anything.
It's in the private chat.
I know, but how do I? Okay, I've got a MacBook. Now I need to know how I can copy a link.
Why don't you just click the link and open it in a new tab?
I did, and it's opened, and this is what I see. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys. I'm sorry. We're going to continue this story in one moment because we will. Hold
Here,
on.
I'm going to comment in the chat so that way
This is what I see. So I don't see a thing where it says where I can click the little buttons and get the link.
If you search Blackheart Glitz, I guarantee you I'm the only one there.
There we go. That's
maybe,
easy.
possibly. I have a Chromebook because I'm a cheap bitch.
If you can go there and that
You know,
this
I
is the
talked to
page.
you. I talked to you and I didn't know who you was.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Earlier?
Yeah.
I was so butthurt. I'm like, they're so fake. They don't like me. But I always forget that I have two separate YouTubes. Like my other one, the only reason I keep
how does she know me? How does this
I'm like, hi,
know
love you. Hope you're feeling okay. How's your potassium today? I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. I didn't mind. But I didn't figure it out until later. I'm like, oh my God.
Maybe I can click 3 links. See, I can only put user in timeout. Let me see if I can do it from my I always forget that I can go to this. Hold on.
But yeah, that was basically it.
Cool.
Like she just wouldn't, she said that she was gonna, well, no, at first, excuse me, she said it wasn't her place to tell me what it is. It's my friend's place. And then Danielle was just like, this just sad. I feel so bad for her. So I'm like crying in my closet because I don't like being put on the spot like that. I have anxiety and panic disorder. Do you want to see my medical records? Because I'll show you. And things like that are extremely triggering. Like there's all these people watching and you're telling me that I'm a pawn, that someone I publicly stand for and joke around with is using me. Oh, thanks. Thanks so much. And then you want to tell me that you're not going to show me.
Oh, but I'll show you. But I'm on a live right now. My 3 mods have seen it.
She's on lives every single day, but she can message me. But she can't go look for the proof. Thank you so much. Thank you. 2 people, was it?
2 or 3. It was Nurse Jen and Harmony. But what they said was
Penland too. They said that they saw it.
Well, we're still waiting. I told you guys we're not going to get off this live until we come to the bottom of this. Hey, Penelope, do me a favor. Go into her chat and ask her if she found it yet. Like right now, please.
Do what?
Girl,
yeah, they are.
Don't even answer
Amber's
that.
in there now. I wonder if they talked about it.
Has it been 12 hours yet? I didn't think so, Brenda Faye. Wait, maybe it has. Shit, hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it has.
Sorry. It started 11 hours ago. She's got multiple devices, Courtney. Multiple devices. Now, why can't I see? Now that I've went all in and out of my crap, now I can't see a full thing. But anyway,
You know what? I'm not gonna go into her live and comment that because unlike them, they're having a good time right now, and I'm not gonna destroy it for them. If they don't want to show me the proof,
I
that's
will.
fine.
I'll do it on
No,
another. I'm gonna
leave
do
it,
it.
Brooke. Is it really worth it?
Yes, it is.
Realistically, is it
I
worth
want to
it?
see it. Yes, because I want to see the proof. You're not
They
gonna
don't
lie
have
on
it.
me.
They don't
I'm
have
sick.
it.
I know, but I want to ask just to ask.
They're not worth that headache.
I'm gonna
If
go
I'm
in
a
as
pawn, motherfucker, you are too. That's
I'm gonna
why
go.
the only reason they started saying they had proof was because I said I was gonna drop some shit, which I
Yeah.
could.
And yes, they're gonna know my little sake, which I don't even use this one, but I don't care.
I have a sock that says "C was a bitch." I can use that one.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
I'm gonna
have
make this
one.
sock called "I Love Siwa." No, then I'll get
Only
blocked for
socks I
sure.
got is on my feet.
Janie,
She doesn't have to look for the proof because there is none, and that's all right. At this point, I've accepted it. Like, I'm hurt by D too because D acted like she cared so much. I don't know if she truly does. Oh, my best friend just booked a lash appointment. Thank you, Hannah. We love you. Um,
There is something though, Brooke, that I do want to ask you after the live. I had a
why?
light bulb
I'm sorry.
moment.
What's the matter? Something wrong? Oh crap! I can only be a subscriber for 15 minutes. Hold on. 50 minutes. I mean.
yeah, that was a whole setup, huh? Oh, but the reason why I say don't even bother doing it because it doesn't matter. If they had the proof, they would have showed it. Realistically, they would have. They just did that to throw it off and to ruin another friendship. I'm hurt by D because D came to me and was defending me in the chat. Like, she needs proof. This is wrong. This is wrong because she knows I get upset. Like, I'm
Yeah, but
emotional.
then I thought Dee was
And
being
she's up
cool
there.
too. But and not only that, but she was like, I guess Brooke said that. What did she say? I guess Brooke said that you were modded for a reason and some other stuff. But before that, she was saying she never saw it. She never saw it, which was true. I was like, thank you, Dee. Even though you're not talking to me anymore and you don't like me now, all of a sudden, thank you for at least standing up for me and making sure. Because I'm texting Penelope in all caps. I'm like, this is bullshit. She is lying. Tell him to show the proof. Tell him.
Even Maria was messaging me and we were on bad terms today.
Yes, and I
She's
didn't
like,
even
you
know
know, she
that.
lying, right? I'm like, probably. But
I didn't even know that. But why would somebody that's guilty, be like, no, fuck that. Tell them to show you the proof. Well, instead of being like, oh well, I don't know what to say. Like that's not how people that are innocent act. Okay, I wouldn't have been like, no, ask them who saw it. Ask them what chat. I'm like, oh my god, I just removed myself from that chat yesterday. And I didn't know that when you remove yourself from a chat, that your whole chat disappears. I just thought, I guess you have to be removed from a chat for it to stay in your chat log. Because if you remove yourself, the shit disappears. I had no access. And I'm thinking to myself, why did I do that? I could have just stayed in there, but I probably would have been removed. But at least I would have been able to, it might have been a chance.
you were removed.
Huh?
She said that they removed you.
No, I removed myself from the D and TL mod chat. I removed, and anybody that can go in there and see it will say 90 Days on Bless left the chat. Not, I was removed. I left on my own. I was livid last night at the shit. Livid that people were trying to make up reasons to not like me anymore when it doesn't even take all that. You guys, how many times do I have to tell you, you can be honest. It's fine.
I don't expect anyone to choose sides because I didn't choose sides and you knew that.
No, I did.
Everyone knew that. The whole time back there, I'm like, talk to each other. Let's do it this way. This is going to go wrong like this. Like, now you're kind of it felt like she was trying to make me hate you and be against you and feel some type of way with you.
That's what they do.
That's what I felt like. And I'm like, dude, you got to tell me. Like, if it's something serious, fucking say it. Don't just spew shit out your asshole and expect me to be like, oh, wow, look at these strawberries. It doesn't work like that.
And then all the people, all the mods, like Penelope, she's on a live right now. She can't look right now. Oh, really? Well, she could text me like she's a ventriloquist while she's still talking on a live on another phone. I don't understand.
And then Kenlin's like, oh, well, if you don't believe her, then
sorry for
no, I don't believe anyone without proof.
But everybody saw it and we still haven't seen
bring the facts. Bring the facts. Y'all need to bring the facts.
Oh my God. I've been physically sick over this. I've been physically sick
Me too. We
Girl,
all have.
perfectly. I got off the phone with you and Julie, and I literally was crying to the point of I could not. It was like all of it, from what happened to John to what happened to everybody. Like that stream, I never knew it was going to end like that. I never knew. I almost didn't even play those recordings, and I'm being cocky. I'm like, you know what? Before we leave, let's just play these recordings. I had no idea what they said. Vault never was like, Brooke, play the recordings. She just sent them to me, and Vault knew I didn't listen to them earlier that day. I said I was going to, and I had to leave, go get my daughter, blah, blah, blah. And I had to push my stream back because I was so late.
Why is this the picture for us right now? Why do I look like that?
Don't know.
She was gonna cap it and she's gonna send it to people in private DMs.
Listen, I'm just gonna make us. You need to send me a good picture that you like, and I'll make us a thumbnail.
Damn it!
Did you guys all see my intro last night? I'm so proud of it. I would play
So
it.
cute. I love it.
Thank you. I was so proud of myself.
You did really good.
Thank you. And let me also tell you
And
guys. Go ahead.
I really like it a lot more than the other one.
Thank
It's
you.
very
Just
different.
saying.
Too.
I loved it that I know how to make them now. I'm so excited. But let me tell you guys, if you have Canva Pro, you can only use the license once. So I was getting like actually Jules, speaking of Jules, was on a stream and she was like, I messed up Terry Time's intro and you can't use it more than once. And I was like, what? So I started looking up YouTube and I found a 1-minute video and it's this guy going, hello, if you've got Canva Pro, it does not mean that you could use it all that you want to. You've actually got to go back to the app and re-download it so that you get another license. I'm like, shut up. Is that all you got to do? I was like, okay. And I did it.
Hannah, are you watching us right now? Type in the chat if you're watching us, Hannah. That's my bestie. I brought her into the streets. She watches you, Brooke.
Does she? Before we met?
No, after. I'm the reason. Give me my credit. You're the pawn.
Oh my God. I am the pawn. I'm your pawn. Okay. Period. You're using me. And that's fine. No, and if y'all want to know.
We use each other to piss off Siwa.
For real. The money's not on the card. That's my favorite.
That is so easy to do.
That's it. I'm making my button right now. Nuts and board. If you're listening, if you're listening, I know you're here. Hannah Banana. I don't even know you, but hello. Hannah, did you know your name is called something in the English? It's called something, not an onomatopoeia.
Her old lady is coming.
What's it called, Hannah? When you could spell things frontwards and backwards, that's what your name is. Your name is the same frontwards as it is backwards.
Only you would know that, Brooke.
Yeah, onomatopoeia. It is. If it's freaking onomatopoeia, I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for Jeopardy. What is it called when you say things frontwards and backwards? Because I don't know what onomatopoeia is either. I just remember it. I just remember it. Is that what it is? Somebody help me. I'm making my button work right now.
Courtney, his phone is off. They've been trying to contact him all day. I think he just needs a little bit of space. Okay. What was said is extremely triggering, and everyone knows how sensitive that topic is for him. So,
and they keep saying, "Oh, me too, Hannah. I'm Googling it. That's it. We're gonna get this shit straight right now." Okay.
Black Swan. It's okay if she is hoping that I'll drop it if they don't provide it long enough, and I am, because she's not going to destroy my friendship over her allegations.
Oh, no, it's not. It's called a palindrome. I can't say it.
Palindrome. Let me do my thingy.
Oh, that's what onomatopoeia is.
Brooke, I'm doing a thing.
What are you doing?
Does that sound good?
Yes.
Yeah? You like it?
You're ASMR pro. Palindrome. That's it. Oh, look. One of my friends just messaged me that's in the bushes and she told me what it was. I love you. You know who
I'm out the bushes. Be like Hannah.
No, she does not want to come out. She does not want to come out of the bushes. She does not feel like it's safe. She likes it in the woods.
Once you're out, you can't go back.
Wait a second. Where'd the back of my button go? It's better be here. It better be.
Well, damn, Black Swan. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the stuff with Terry. I thought you were talking about this whole onomatopoeia debate. I'm like, geez, coming for me already? Damn.
No. I know. Whenever I tried to take it off the other day on my live and I showed everybody, the back fell off.
Hannah, you missed it. We already reacted to the DM slide from Harry. That's his name, yeah, Harry.
So sneaky.
You gotta rewind it. It was really funny. I know you watched the video already, but who am I not to annoy you?
Oh, hold on. Record play. Hold on. The money isn't on the card.
Holy shit, broke my fucking
Sorry.
eardrum.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Let's turn this into a hate stream.
No. Okay.
I didn't think about.
Okay.
First got a toy.
This is a hate stream.
Wait, what else?
Warning, trigger warning.
Oh, wait, here's one more.
Stream for Siwa.
I'm 29. Oh, that's it. That's the winner.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't care if y'all think it's old.
I don't care either. I don't think scamming ass bitch is old either. So, fun fact, I did that hiding inside of.
Okay.
That needs to be a ringtone. I was hiding inside of my pantry from my toddler and my husband when I yelled that. And when I came out the pantry, he was standing there with his strip for his breathe easy or whatever, because he snores. He was upstairs, okay? I yelled it so loud that he could hear me upstairs. And he came down with his little strip and he's just standing in the kitchen and he scares me. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, why are you yelling into the pantry? Why are you yelling in the pantry, Penelope? You know what?
That's hilarious because
I don't even know. He just walks away.
my husband, I said that the first weekend that we played it. God, it would be so. Should we? I wish we could play that. Oh, should we play?
I denied it. I was like, it's not me.
It takes a long time. But I kept saying it all weekend, even when I wasn't on stream, when I wasn't talking to nobody, it was stuck in my head like a song. So I kept on going, I'm 29. And Jason was like, how many times are you going to fucking say that? I was like, it's just not getting old, man. It's not getting
When
old.
I saw that video of her saying that in the car, the first thing I thought was, this bitch is crazy. Because she's like, yeah. 29.
Listen,
I don't know if you guys have ever taken a psychology class, but body language says a lot.
It sure
and honey,
does.
you missing a screw or 9 because that's not normal. You don't move normal. Calm down. Calm down.
What you mean, Black Swan? What you talk about now? I'm sorry. There's so many flights of ideas going on right now. When one cares, they find a way. What was more important, you or the stream? Only my opinion. But I would have made my friendship a priority. Amen.
Yeah.
Amen, Black Swan. Black Swan's always coming in with the good. She's leaves me messages all the time, and she's one of the most intuitive and people. She's just always nail on the head, and I love her so much.
She's super sweet.
Me some Black Swan.
That is 100% accurate.
Oh, true. She would have said, guys, take it over. I'll be right back. I've got some scrolling to do. Lucy, I've got some scrolling to do. And she would have done it. But no.
Oh, I thought you meant right now. I'm like, wait, what?
So instead of splaining, it's scrolling. But anyway.
Yeah.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do, but scrolling.
She doesn't. She was diverting the attention away from herself because she was making it about herself, and I was making a point that it ain't about you.
Oops, sorry. I'm listening. I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm putting it up. Hold on.
Can't not press the button.
Okay, there, it's over. Sorry, go ahead.
Man.
You can probably go back.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow. You can probably go back tomorrow and look at the stream, and they probably ain't even missed a beat.
No,
they didn't. They didn't. I had, when my AirPod was in originally, it was linked to my phone, and I was listening, and they just went chit-chatting, talking shit about Jules and stuff. Like, thank you for caring. Feels
And I
so
thought
lost.
Penelope was mad at me because I could genuinely see she didn't know who to believe. And I was like, and Maria goes, Brooke, go live. I was like, fucking let's go. And boop, I texted Penelope. I'm like, I'm going live. Boop. I didn't even I wasn't scheduling it for 15 minutes out. I didn't care. There was 0 people for like the first 5 minutes. And then I was like, I'm waiting because I'm not gonna be lied on any fucking more. I'm not gonna have my friendships torn apart anymore. Taking a stand against this.
I
And
told her to let Brooke up because
I
Brooke was
went
trying to tap, but she was like, nope, nope. And like kicked her out immediately. Like, damn.
like Cruella DeVille much. Like this is bad. Like, I mean,
I
I'm
know
ashamed.
Brooke was missing, and I knew
I can't
she
wait
was
to
over
find the
there.
voice
So
memos
I'm
about
over
me.
there and I look and I'm waiting, and nobody ever said anything. Nobody said Brooke was backstage, but I knew where Brooke was.
Oh, she said, "Oh no, honey, you're blocked from this stream yard." And I was like,
Okay,
okay.
Siwa.
And then I'm gonna
Oh,
click it
she was talking
again.
about you?
That was Brooke,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you know who I thought she was talking about? And I don't
Who?
know why I would have thought that. I thought she was talking about Real.
You know that somebody commented in that chat, I can't remember who. They were like, because I stopped typing because I said I was leaving, but I was leaving to the bushes.
Oh, look at
And
Teresa.
Can't go back to the
Why
bushes,
not?
baby.
No, in her chat, I was going back to the
okay.
bushes, and people were commenting saying, "Oh, isn't it funny how Penelope suddenly comes in here all upset after John tries to go up twice?" First of all, John didn't try to go up, ding dong. It was Brooke, and I don't even like John, so I commented back after not commenting for a while. I'm like, I don't even like him. I don't defend him, and then TL was like, "Oh yeah, she doesn't support him."
Wow, Teresa, you really are a class act. Listen.
What are we looking at? What's happening?
Wow. No, Nurse Jen was not my friend last night, and I'm going to go ahead and read all the messages. Okay.
Oh, I'm not a mod on this chat, so I can't see it.
Wow, Teresa, I don't know what your problem is. And I don't give a shit. You don't think when I'm showing telling Nurse Jen how I feel when I had when I was in my feelings last night and she came to me and said, Brooke, I want 100% you. This has been unfair to you. So I went in last night. I did. And another reason I went in is because Nurse Jen and MTT were good, very good friends. Okay. And because the rest of the group decided to hate MTT, guess who else followed? Nurse Jen. So if y'all go to my story right now, I put it on blast and I was like, I don't give you. Do people think I'm stupid that I don't know they're going to screenshot and send my text out? Excuse me. Do you think that I thought that would be private, or that Nurse Jen would keep that under the vest to protect me? Absolutely not. I don't care. I didn't care last night, okay? And I don't care today. So here we go, Teresa. You are something else. I didn't do a thing to Teresa, but just like everybody else, she wants to do what everybody else does. So she says, Brooke has done so much nasty crap in the past, just like all of us have done. Your hands aren't clean. I never said they were. In fact, I step in my shit and I own it. Let's see how she speaks to some of the people who have a difference of opinion than she does in DMs. Since you want to continue to share someone's mod chat that wasn't yours, you and John are the ones that forced it's got the text our hands to make us choose. That is so farthest from the truth.
Can you reread that? What was the last part of that?
Brooke has done so much. Are you okay, Brenda?
Yeah, wait,
She
hold
stopped.
on. Who shared mod chats first?
Amber and Terry Lynn.
Exactly.
Brooke
How
has
can
done
they
so much.
use that against us whenever they're the ones that did it first? I don't
Because
understand.
it's double standards land. That's why. So Brooke has done so much nasty crap in the past, just like all of us have done. Your hands aren't clean. Let's see how she speaks to some of the people who have a difference of opinion than she does in DMs. Since you want to continue to share someone's mod chat that wasn't yours, you and John are the ones that forced our hands and made us choose. This is what Nurse Jen sent me. last night. And if you could tell, like I said, I'd already lost D. Teresa had already told me she was done with me. And this was the third message that I got. I'm going to have to look it up now because she blocked me most likely. Hold on. Oh, I still have my mod chat. Shut the front freaking door. How awesome.
Because you created it, ding dong.
No, I did not create my mod chat. I never wanted a mod chat. I don't know who created the mod chat, if it was Teresa or Harmony, but I didn't fucking create it. I was an admin.
They probably
but
didn't kick you out.
No, they kicked me out, but I still have it. Remember, I told you, if you get kicked out, it stays, and if you leave, it leaves.
Yeah, I was
Here we go.
confused.
Let's see, when 3 days, dream, and again, all y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I haven't opened some of these messages. Here we go. This is what Nurse Jen sent to me. And again, I am not a dum-dum, and I know when people are trying to make things up. And this was Nurse Jen's attempt to defriend me without saying, bitch, I don't like you. And I don't want to be your friend. I want to be Terry Lynn's friend, which is way more acceptable. And it would have taken a lot less time than to type this. I have stayed neutral through all of this with you and TL. I have told you publicly and privately that I loved and supported you. Tonight, you only thank the people that were up on panel and in the chat. That's okay. That's how you feel, I guess. I did not join because I was neutral, exclamation point. This has been very upsetting for all of us. This stream you just did really opened my eyes. I thought the live was about your truth, not John's, not Maria's, not Anne's. The way John was speaking to people in your chat was horrendous. Calling people idiots, and you allowed it? People allowed in your chat who openly disrespected D? I'm shook. I'm sad. I'm very disappointed. You said it wasn't a drag fest, but it was more than that. It was sick. I can't be a part of that. I thought you considered me a friend like I did you. It's okay. I guess being neutral just wasn't good enough. And I'm sorry. I read that and I was like, first of all,
Who was that?
Nurse Jen.
Okay.
I said, who was disrespecting D? Number one, I didn't see anything disrespecting D. And the
I
mods
did
that
hear
were-
from a couple people that John was making comments about D. I left, so I'm not sure. I rewatched it, but
I need to go back and rewatch it because
remember.
I wonder if that was the time that I was on mute. Remember, I was talking to
Yeah.
Penelope. Yeah. Anyway, so and when I also went to pee. I won't even say who I was speaking to. I said it last night.
You were speaking to me. You were speaking to me because I was upset. I was
Mhm.
upset with how the stream was going.
Yeah. And I say I don't lie, but I had to lie about that because I didn't want.
I told her not to. I told her not to because I was stuck in the middle. I was
and I
pissed
did.
off,
I think
emotional.
I don't even know. If you listen to it, you'll hear me. I was talking to my daughter, or whatever I said, because
Me.
and I also had to pee. Which Penelope, you're basically you're my daughter now.
Yeah.
But I did have to do that because she was freaking out. It was when I was crying.
We
like
were all upset, and she was worried I was turning against her because I was deleting comments, but she wasn't seeing the comments I deleted. Like, she had no idea why I was deleting them. And I'm like, no, I hate the fact that you think I'm going against you and I'm a slime ball.
Yeah.
And my
So-
mom quit working at that point.
It was just
So-
everyone was incredibly emotional, and I understand where Nurse Jen is coming from as far as the stream going left. But I believe you had good intentions by having John up there. You seem to have a really soft spot for him, and
I care
it takes
shit about John. And I know you guys might all feel indifferent, but he is a friend to me, and I've come to love and care about him very deeply. And I don't care what people think about it. I didn't care what people thought about it to begin with. But my thought is that I could bring everybody back together. I literally, truly.
how'd that
and
go for you?
Obviously, it went south. But it doesn't matter. That was my intentions to begin with. I didn't
The
make
only
any.
way for you to know that would have went south was for it to happen, because the way he was speaking, I was speaking to him before the live stream, and he did not seem like he was going to act like that, which is why I was like thrown off guard and so emotional about it, because I'm like, oh my God, I just
Because
talked
he
to
didn't
him and he
plan
was
to
all
act like
normal,
that.
and then
He didn't plan to act like that. But
from
then
jump.
people that don't need to be coming and trying to throw a wrench in my stream don't need to be coming in here. And then if people wouldn't trigger him, he wouldn't get triggered. Okay.
He shouldn't be reading the chat then. This wasn't his live.
Well, it doesn't matter. It is what it is.
But
So
do you see why she's
It's
upset though when it comes to
that's
that?
just fun.
Like
What?
she was just as surprised as everyone else, and that's hurtful for her. And
But here's the deal. Nurse Jen never publicly fucking defended anything for me. She only did it privately, where she says, hold on. Where she says, and I put it in my story, hey, I just wanted, this is March 7th. Hey, I just wanted,
let's not call it a cult, please, because although Terry Lynn did us all dirty, I don't want us to stoop to that level where we're calling her
Natalie
group as a cult. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be like them. So if you
Wait,
can delete that, I'd really appreciate it.
who said that?
Perfectly imperfect.
Can you
Yes,
hear
he
me?
was triggered. Don't come in and trigger John and he won't act out, period. Okay, so hey, just wanted to privately tell you that I'm behind you and support you 100%. This whole mess has not been fair to you. You're my friend and nothing or no one will ever change that. Love you, girl. March 7th, right? So now I'm getting, I didn't do enough, okay? So here we are, and this is my response. Thanks, NJ. I truly care about you. I said thanks to them publicly, or for publicly taking up for me. I understand what's happening. Good luck to you, and I wish you well. My feelings have not changed in a heart. And that was at 1:18 a.m. At 2:51 a.m., I said, can you, and after I've stewed and after me and Perfectly and Julie got off the phone, or maybe it was during, actually it was during, remember Perfectly? Because you're like, what? I said, can you tell me how you publicly disrespected me? She said, why did you just unsend all those messages? I don't understand. I said, because they were voice messages that I played on my live. I deleted them because I wasn't going to get heat for sharing the mod chat messages. And besides, you all heard them in the first place and did nothing. You all heard them. You were all there and you all did nothing. Basically, I'm reiterating that. I didn't type that. I said, you're the third person tonight that has decided not like me, in quotes. I'd rather someone just tell me the truth. And then I sent a screenshot. I said, two-faced much? I said, you were never my friend. And this is the screenshot I sent that they didn't care to put up on that post of Teresa's. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I haven't got there yet. I said, two-faced much? You were never my friend. I said, man, I heard the audio, but I never looked at those messages. You're sick. And she goes, what are you talking about? What audio? Two-faced? Sick about what? I said, yep, being two faces. You, should I edit it and show you? She said, I've tried to be neutral this whole time. Oh, she's unsending messages, I think. Wait, where did they go? Oh, no, maybe I just hit something. Sorry. I didn't mean to blame you for shit.
Bullshit.
I didn't mean to blame you. Sorry, it was my fault. I just hit something. Wait, maybe she did. No. Okay. I've tried to be neutral this whole time and support both of you. I think TL was wronged and you were wronged. I told that to both of you. This has been very difficult for us feeling in the middle. But I'm sorry, the first message you sent me was saying you can't participate. You can't be a part of. I didn't do enough. So you sent me that message as a farewell. And let's not get that twisted. I said, you left my chat, you stayed in hers. And Dee did too. And y'all are all followers y'all are all followers and you can't think for yourselves, meaning not leaders, but not independent thinkers. You're all followers that can't think for yourself. I said, this ends tonight. I'm exposing all of your double standards after her psychotic audio ? Yes, I stated TLs and Ds because there was no bashing. I was upset about Amber being bashed. She's my good friend. Okay. Well, you said you were leaving all of the mod chats. First of all, I said, y'all sat and heard that shit and did nothing. I said, oh, she's such a great friend to you. And then I opened up a thing. It says, Amber was totally sloshed from November 6th on your panel just now. I could tell she's slurring her words. She's mixing Xanax with ETOH, in my opinion. Trim spa, baby. And then she sends me a screenshot. Here's a little gem I found for you. And I get it. People make up and break up all the time. I'm just trying to, I was in my feelings. I was upset. I was like, when I got off the phone with Julie and Perfectly, my emotions that I had bottled up last night completely unleashed themselves. And I was a flipping mess till almost daylight. Okay. I'll put that up there, like for real. I said, you folded on MTT just because the majority did. You're no one's friend and you should be ashamed. She said, oh, Brooke, I'm sorry you feel that way. You have to, or feel you have to do this. And I'm sorry you feel that way about me. I said, you're two-faced and you say what people want to hear. She goes, if that's what you think about me, I can't change that, but I know I'm not. I know I tried to be neutral throughout this whole mess, which basically I'm sitting here watching people's chats. I'm seeing people not come in my chat. Like, you can't say you're neutral if you're not coming over here. You're not talking to me. And Teresa is the same. Everybody that fell off and stopped coming into my chat that were my mods, you don't think I noticed what you were doing? You can't say you're neutral if you're going over there and participating and not coming over here.
Well,
Then
not
she
just
said,
that, but it's hurtful because it makes you wonder if they're talking badly about you.
well, it really didn't make me have to wonder because I heard what Terry Lynn was saying about me 2-3 weeks ago, and nobody said anything. And Vault did send me those messages, but she didn't send them till the other day. But Vault, I had reached out to Vault and she was like, listen, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to get in the middle, but all I'm going to say is just be careful. And I already knew what that meant. I already had this feeling in my stomach. So she goes, that's bullshit. Why I didn't go live. Oh, I did say that. And that was probably rude. I shouldn't have said that, Nurse Jen, and I'm sorry. I was upset because she was going to go live with me, but she's got stuff going on that's really affected her life and affected her stuff. And I'm not going to get into that. But the point is like, at that point, I was like, oh, she was going to go live with me to discuss Brenda when we went live the other day, to remember in the group chat. And then I said, is that why you didn't freaking go live? Is this why? Because you didn't want to be seen on my panel? And that's what I thought, I said, that's what I thought too. But everything I've thought in the last week is adding up to not be the truth. I'm hurt beyond belief. This is the biggest betrayal on so many. It's going to make me cry again.
Don't do that.
This is the biggest betrayal on so many levels by so many
Do you want to talk about dogs? I can show you some more puppies.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. And then I resent all the messages that I had unsent. I said,
Brooke, don't talk about this if you're going to be upset.
I'm good. I said, you stood by and you heard this and you rolled with it. I'm glad at least one person had the balls to share it. She said, I said something about John, not you. Big difference. I said, okay. She goes, I can't believe this. I said, I'm talking about hearing this crazy shit and you thinking it's okay. Me either. I said, it's shocking. I thought you were a good person. All of you are complicit. She said, I thought you were a good person too, but I guess I was wrong. I said, okay. I've done nothing, not one thing wrong in this. You turned on your bestie because it was a cool thing to do. You're loyal to no one. Well, that's your opinion. I said, I'm posting your fake loyalty to me. Maybe everyone needs to see how you lie. She said, you do what you have to do. I said, I will, trust me. She said, no, MTT turned on me, but that's none of your business. I said, laugh out loud, right? And then I tagged her in my story. She said, thanks, Brooke. Wow, you're a bitch. I fucking supported the shit out of you. You fucking talk to me like this. Everyone will see the things you've said to me tonight. Fuck this. I said, show it all. She said, I will. Remember Terry Lynn saying that somebody was contacting our mods and cussing them out? I wonder if she was talking about me because as you can see, I haven't said one fucking cuss word. I said, you didn't support anything and never doubted it. So fuck you, I didn't. I said, your support is beaming. All of you looking for reasons to not be friends with me and it's laughable. She said, no, you did this to your fucking self. Did I? TL lied and continues to lie and wouldn't talk to me because she couldn't tell me the truth. I didn't do a damn thing to deserve any of this. And then this is what I said.
I am coming from a place of extreme hurt and betrayal, and I'm not crying for you to feel sorry for me. I know I'm being ugly and rude, and you can go ahead and screen record and send this out too. I just didn't expect this from some of you. I just did not.
That's it.
I mean, it's hard when you feel like everyone's turning against you and leaving you,
I'm not dragging her.
I think a lot of people were hurt because of the stream that John did, where he was saying, if you support TL, then you can't ever be a part of my life. And they know that you're close to him. So that put them in a pickle too.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm convinced that she sent him those text messages. Okay. I understand where he's coming from. I do. And besides that, he was her friend too. After she was like, oh, my friend, you're not going to talk about my friend. TL, you know good and well. And I've got the messages. I've got them and I've got the timestamps. And as soon as John gets up and he feels better, I'm going to ask him if I can share them. Because she said, do not tell Dee what John said in that live. And I was like, oh, for sure, because it's going to hurt her. I'm not going to try to hurt my friend. And I thought that's where she was coming from too. But she spun it after the fact, after they fell out, because they fell out about 24 hours later, that she did this for Dee and she's not going to support John because of what he did to Dee. But meanwhile, she's telling me not to tell her and sending him texts saying, please don't do this, John. Please. And this was after the live, the whole live stream with Christy. Please don't do this. I care too much. I just care too much, John. Here, fuck it. I'm sure he won't care.
Harmony blocked me on Instagram.
Wait, how is she supposed to show you the screenshot? How is
she blocked me on Instagram?
Wait, but she was supposed to be sending you the smoking gun.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
And I wanted to make sure I wasn't typing it in wrong. That's what I was doing. So I went to my other little sock account and looked her up, and she's there. Interesting.
Harmony, you could have.
What's wrong, Harmony?
You could have photoshopped it before now and sent it over. I guess you gave up.
Let's chat.
Uh-oh.
Click the link.
I'm gonna drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Why did you block her, Harmony? Because you couldn't.
What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I was never rude to you or any of the others, let's be honest. What'd you say in the chat? What'd you say? What are you so scared of?
That's some shady ass business.
Isn't that cute? I wonder if she's in there.
Maybe you should go ahead and go in the TL chat right now and go ahead and ask what the fuck is going on. Let me see if I can't show or find. And it'll have
that right there says it.
Not only did they not show you.
We already knew, but I know that was bad.
I have to be up in 4 hours.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
We hear your beautiful voice. Nurse Jen is watching.
I had to change headsets.
At 2:20, 8 minutes ago, she said, Brooke is dragging me right now. How awesome. I'm fucking done.
Oh, you were done last night, boo-boo. Tell your friend Teresa to quit posting half-truths on her page then. I read everything because I'm not going to have people take little screenshots that you sent to everybody because you were so sad. Stand up in your shit. You want to come at me and cuss me out and then tell Terry, and then Brooke's cussing me out. No, you cussed me out. And the last thing I sent you was what y'all just heard. I was hurt. I am hurt. They're
meeting in group.
Oh, good.
We can't talk here. Why was I blocked? I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not scary. I'm really nice, actually. So here we are, staring at each other, feeling silly, huh? Jesus, these people aren't even good at their fuckery, man. Don't say something if you don't have the truth. Simple as that. If you don't have the proof to tell the truth, don't say it.
Oh, these don't. I'm going to get John to send us the, I'm going to get John to resend us these screenshots so that they have a timestamp on them.
Oh yeah, Courtney. I'm
going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead. This was after she told Dee, or told me not to tell Dee because it was going to hurt her. And I was like, oh my God, I totally agree. We can't tell her. I don't want to cause her any more stress, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, but she told everybody in her chat the reason that she hated me was because even though John took her the apology from Dee away and didn't forgive her anymore on that stream, that she wasn't going to take it for her friends. Well, let's see here. This actually spins a different story. And the story is I care too much. I'm not playing stupid. John's pissed, right? And she says, Oh, great. Did I just freaking lose it? I did. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. She's sitting there kissing his ass basically after the stream that they did on his channel with the happy stream, which is the freaking Darth Vader messages is what we're going to call those from now on.
The Darth Vader messages.
Yes.
No, man, that shit was scary.
Oh, you're not my father. Yeah.
That was scary. That's why I'm like, please explain this to me. Like, that is genuinely terrifying.
Oh, I didn't know my camera was still on. Shut the fuck up. Why you tell me?
Because you didn't tell me.
I didn't have no bow in my hand. I've been sitting here in my PJs from from Target, not Walgreens.
It's 2:30 a.m. Walgreens.
I know, but now everybody's gonna fucking clip that and put it on Reddit. So
that's all right.
I know.
Fuck you, Reddit. She says. Nicole, are you watching? Sophie's godmom's watching. Hi, Nicole. We love you.
Nicole. Okay. My God, my 5 had to have been showing in that little clip. Go ahead and put it up there, guys. I don't care.
They finally ended their long live. So.
Oh my God. It's about time.
What?
I know, right?
Let's meet coffee break.
Coffee break.
Had to run to the store, get more coffee.
You're the worst. Oh my God.
Let's see if my
I'm sorry. These people hurt me, and I don't care anymore.
We need some sage, holy water, and some prayers after hearing those messages. Yes,
Amen.
I'm going to put contract on Siwa to give me her holy water for sure. Okay. I need 29
years, Brooke.
Oh my gosh.
29 cases of holy water. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh.
Oh my God, it's a sign. So I subscribe to this channel called Let's Read because I like to listen to scary stories. And he just uploaded 5 true scary sewer horror stories.
Wow.
Sewer.
What? Oh
5 true sewer horror stories.
Okay, I'm going to drop the link again. Nurse Jen, you're welcome to come up. Anybody else that wants to come up?
We got 29 new viewers since they ended.
Why did you block her instead of sending her the proof, girl? I need answers.
Why'd you block me? I've never said anything mean to you. I've been very nice to you.
You know, I still haven't figured out why Teresa came out mean last night when I was talking to Amber.
Who did?
Teresa.
She came at you where? Let me guess, the fucking chat.
Yeah.
I did not see the chat.
No, not the live chat, the mod chat. When I was I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that either.
No, I did. I saw that. I saw it.
I did it.
Whoa. You know,
I literally I was on my phone and I could not see what was going through the chat as I'm sitting there trying to type, and my glasses had been plastered to my face because I fell asleep in them, and I could barely see anyway. And I mean, I couldn't read that and type what I was typing, and next thing I know, I look up and Trista's coming at me sideways. And I'm trying to tell Amber off for what she done to me. And,
yes,
I still don't know. I still don't know what she was coming at me for. Because I don't know her. Never done anything to her.
It's just, there's so much underlining issues and people going to other people and a lot of confusion, a lot of.
But I'm just wondering if anybody read it to know what she was saying.
Let me see if I can
everything was happening. Oh, well, I would say I'd scroll through it, but it would take like 24 hours.
Well, nobody really chatted a lot in there after, I think.
Let me look. And I'm not coming at Teresa at all. It's just like, I'm hurt by her too.
And I got it right. I'm not 100%, but I think she called me Two-Faced.
Oh, Lordy.
And I think the reason that she called me Two-Faced, if that's what it was, is because when she was doing those IG lives yesterday, I went into one of them and she was talking about envy, and I confirmed what she was saying because I actually happened to be listening to Siwa that night when envy outed himself.
Yep, me too.
And I had Teresa's back on that. And
Me too.
then she come back at me, I think, in that chat and said I was Two-Faced. And
Well,
I
she
think it
told
was because I was on panel with John. Is that why I was Two-Faced?
She also said that me taking up for her was clouded by the fact that I didn't do something about Miki coming after her and somebody else. I didn't see who else. And I'm like, I was literally trying to get like everybody was fighting everything that was going on. Like, I'm sorry, I wasn't, and I cannot mod from StreamYard. And I keep forgetting that I can pick up my phone, except for when people want to ranch and it's over on the side. But
You
other than
can't
that,
multitask.
no, not worth a damn.
We've learned this.
So
You're like, hold on. I make fun of you all the time with Kevin.
it's okay.
When I grab my phone, I'm like,
Is that what I
this is
do?
you. This is what you do.
I'm getting fucking old. I'm getting old.
I did it in the
readers.
car today, and Kevin's like, you look like Brooke.
I gotta go get readers. I'm done. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. There goes your bladder, old woman. Another sign.
I would unmute it, but I don't
You're
wanna-
not 29.
I'm not 29 no
Already
more.
been.
I'm 29 plus 11, I think. Wait, 30. Yeah, that's it. Hold on.
You have me for 2 more minutes because I need to go to sleep.
Yes, we're about to end the stream. We're gonna end the stream. Let me go pee and then we'll say our proper goodbyes.
Okay.
Take it away, guys.
I'm not that exciting.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, you don't want to know about me.
Oh, let me tell you a story.
Everybody
So-
crying.
No. Absolutely not. I'll make you laugh. How about that?
If you
Nicole?
could just see my hand gestures right now, you would be laughing so hard.
Turn your
Go
camera
ahead.
on. Show your face.
Tell me a story.
Show your face.
No.
Do it.
I got a hair on my head. I ain't got no makeup on.
Me
I
neither.
got headphones on and
Alright,
glasses because my earbuds quit on me again. I am ordering me a new pair tomorrow.
Amazon
might-
Prime it.
Yeah, well, I was going to say I might can do it in a few minutes and still get them tomorrow.
There
But,
you go.
Yeah,
I
that's-
know. She really does sound like Luann. I love her. Brenda's the sweetest person you'll ever meet. Like, ever.
Thank you. Oh,
Okay.
I was going to say you would be really good at what they call them, voiceovers. You should.
That's what I want to do.
You would
Yeah.
be so good at that. I could see you doing that.
Okay.
I got
She
this
would be.
fancy mic because I want to do like ASMR and stuff and like read scary stories and probably some other random shit like this.
You would
Yeah.
be so good at cartoon voiceovers. That would be awesome.
I'm very dramatic. I can't help it. I was born this way.
Okay. You're
All right,
spoiled.
let me tell you a story. I'm going to embarrass my best friend because she's watching and she's in the bushes. Love you. She's going to kill me for telling this story, but is anybody squeamish with poop?
No, not me.
What'd you say?
You didn't expect that, huh?
Brooke's a nurse. She ain't.
Wait,
Go ahead.
what was the question? Does anybody that we mesh with poop?
Squeamish, you weirdo.
Oh, squeamish. No, I'm not squeamish with anything bodily
All
function.
right. Is everyone in the chat okay with the subject of poop?
You already told a story about your dog diarrheaing on the wall, so I think they're good.
There's that.
Frenchie, you little fucker. Okay, so, oh my God, I forgot about that. All right, so how do I start this?
She's not very good with mixing caffeine and energy drinks, and she decided to take both. And she's a surgical tech, so when you get to work, you got to change, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's on her way to work, and she thinks she's going to pass gas, but it's not gas. It's a nice, friendly, warm, and moist surprise in her pants.
Oh no.
She gets to work, and obviously you park in a parking garage, and you have to go all the way up. There's no restrooms in between. There's no clothes inside of the car. So she goes up with shit in her pants.
No, she didn't.
All through the hospital, into the locker room, and it is encased in her underwear. That was the day that she went commando doing C-section. I'll never forget that.
Okay, I've got a similar story. So one day I'm in ICU and I'm working, and I'm like, oh my God, I feel really nauseous right now. And I'm like, no, it's fine.
I got a
Whatever.
sensation.
I'm gonna give my stomach didn't hurt. I just felt nauseated, and all of a sudden, I'm just like, wow, I feel really fucking nauseated. And there was a huge trash can. I was in front of, like, the way it is you have alcoves. It's like one room, and then your desk in the middle. And I was like at the nursing station behind me, and there's a huge trash can there, and I was like with very little warning, I went to throw up, and when I did, I felt warmness running down my fucking leg.
Oh, you let something out of her, right?
While I'm puking.
It went down your leg?
Yeah. No, I was puking, and the strain of the puking made it come out the other end, and I'm in my scrubs, and I'm so glad we wear black scrubs where I work now, because there it was like blue. And
they weren't blue anymore.
I felt it hitting the back of my sock. And I'm like, shut up, please.
God.
I knew what it was, but for some reason I was still praying to God that it wasn't. And I'm like, by that time I've got the chills and I'm shaking. And I literally I was like, they didn't have any scrubs for me to put on or anything to put on. And I literally had to walk to the ER. I think I got told them I was throwing up in the trash can and had poop stains all the way down my scrubs.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Oh, it was bad. It was bad.
We got 8 viewers from the poop talk. Kinky fuckers. You dirty one.
Oh my God. We're still waiting on the proof. We're still waiting on the proof. Don't let the poop stories deflect from. We're still waiting on the screenshot.
Look at my bags from all this proof, waiting for the proof.
Waiting on the proof.
Shit? Are you going to pay for my fillers?
Why? I'm getting Botox Wednesday. Whoop, 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 whoop. So excited. Yes, I am. Okay.
I can't believe you shit yourself.
I did at work. I was like, I gotta go.
I gotta go now.
Oh, I had to go, and then I had to go some more. And I think that was the day I got rotavirus, and it was awful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was awful. A little stinker.
She said liquid from both ends.
Girl, it was serious. And let me tell you, like, I have gotten sick at work another time. Like, it was on my birthday, I think in 2019. I've got
waiting for proof, but instead we get poop. Please
Courtney, you're a poet, and I didn't know it.
You made me snort.
What? That is the most money. That is the most.
Can you please make that the title of this video?
Yes. Yes, I am. It was called Stop the Lies, TL, but now it's going to be called Waiting for Proof. Thank you, Courtney, for being our inspiration.
Waiting for TL's proof, but instead we get shitty poops. Ew.
Still waiting.
Oh my God.
She said you were a pawn. Well, where?
Here we are. We outwaited them. Are you watching? Why'd you block me? Why you block me?
Why you block me?
I'm a good girl.
I'll be a good girl. You know,
I'm a good noodle.
Why can't you just show the proof?
I'm so nice. Look. I can keep plants alive, which means I can keep my hope alive for your fake ass screenshot.
Up with hope, down with dope.
What?
What's
This
that
is your
off of?
tweaking
What
hour.
is that
You
off
on some
of?
weird shit.
What is that off of? What movie? I don't even know what it's from. Up with
I don't
hope,
know.
down with dope. Oh, Half Baked. I wonder why I know this.
I'm gonna
the
read
words
you my
to that
coasters.
movie. I wonder why I know the words to that movie. Too bad my urine doesn't reflect your accusations.
You pothead. Maybe you're smoking with Siwa's son. Okay, so this God, she's gonna shit herself when she hears this. What's up, Siwa?
Speaking of shitting yourself, that was funny.
I don't think these were the situations the originator of shit happens. When your mom coined the phrase.
Can somebody give me a bumper sticker, please?
Kevin almost shit
happens.
himself in the mall a couple months ago. He was
No,
in
he
the car. He's like, "Baby," and he's Honduran, so he has an accent. You know, I can't fake it, but
You can't
picture
do
it. No, I'm not Honduran, motherfucker.
it.
But he's like, I gotta go. He left me with the baby in the car, takes off inside of the bougiest store, comes back in like 8 minutes, and he's like, I almost didn't make it to the toilet. Thank you for telling me that. I definitely want to have more children with you now, sir. Got me going.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That is hilarious.
All right.
I'm so glad I had my mic off for that laugh because I cried.
Did you toot, Brenda?
Was it only a toot? Did some shit happen? Oh my God.
I think I
Where's the proof?
Okay.
snorted.
Please smash the like button if you have or have never shit on yourself. Please smash the like button if you
Put
have
a one
or
in
have
the chat
not
if you
shit
pooped
yourself.
on yourself in public, please.
Do it. We won't expose you. We'll only expose Nicole and Kevin.
It's only cool to do
Oh.
it. Everybody's doing it.
And you. Everyone's doing it. Just do it one time. One time. It's nice and warm too. Ew. Okay. Too far, Penelope. Okay. Thanks.
What is that?
I was trying to show you my coasters, but we kept talking about shit.
No, I want to see them.
Yeah, because they're really funny. So this one says, please don't stain my table, douchebag.
Where did you get those?
Amazon, like everything else in my life.
Oh my God. They all say different
This is
things.
the same one. Yeah, there's like pairs of them. Don't fuck up the table, please.
Amazon is everything.
Everything. No one likes a hot mess.
No, they don't. No, they do not.
This is my favorite. Be considerate, bitches. Be considerate
Amen.
and send me some screenshots, bitches.
Please.
Please.
Because at this point, they're going to be manufactured because it should have only taken like 20 minutes.
You know what? I wouldn't pay for these fucking screenshots. So your little low prices for Photoshop and intros can suck my dick.
Hey, I made my own intro. I just have to re-download it again.
No. When I went looking for Harmony's Instagram, she says that she makes shit like that. So I was just doing a dig. Keep up.
Oh, gotcha.
It's okay. We won't tell nobody. You just smoked a little bit too much reefer.
I did. Call my job. You know, because there's certain substances that are illegal in Texas. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Provide the proof. Because if there ain't no proof, if it doesn't fit, you must acquit. Why are you calling me, girl?
Bitch, I'm calling your job.
Oh. Hello.
Don't you know what you
Oh, I don't like that. I heard you from my AirPod in my phone. I don't want to play this game anymore.
No, she is not.
It was really scary.
Oh, thank you, Reckless, for joining us. No,
See, this is how yesterday was supposed to go, but it didn't go that well. It's because I wasn't on panel. I'm the life of the party. I'm the pawn.
you really
I
are.
make it.
Can you be my pawn for more than like just tonight?
Yeah, sure. We can make it like a weekly. It's got to be something catchy.
A weekly chess game with
Shit
featuring
and
my
pawn.
pawn.
Shit and pawn
Shit
Saturday.
and pawn. Yeah. Poop and pawn. We're going to poop and pawn.
Poop and pawn. Oh my God, that's kind of cute.
I kind of like it too.
Oh, poop
Our
and
checkmate
pawn.
bitch featuring the pawn.
You can be the poop and I'll be the pawn. Cause you the shit, bitch.
Because you are the
Time for
shiznoo.
bed. We're being weird. We're being too weird.
Is that the laundromat?
Okay.
Got pains, had to ring
Oh, we got a
someone to
poop
come-
story. We got a poop story.
Uh-oh, where?
I want to read it. I want to read it. Hold on, wait. I gotta see myself so I can be dramatic real quick. You see the balloon? I don't want you to see it. Okay. I have a really bougie plant over there that I bought. It's artificial, so I was like, ooh, backgrounds.
I like that.
Yeah. Okay. I was at the laundromat. Got the pains. Had to ring someone to come get my laundry.
Dog, not the dog
Stop,
blanket. Sorry.
Fuck. I broke character.
Sorry. Continue.
I managed to get a dog blanket under me for the 20-minute drive home of me shitting myself. Threw my jeans, undies, dog blanket out because it was caked in shit. Okay.
I don't know if it was cake.
Who
It
else
was,
has a
probably,
poop
it was probably more like it was like running. Oh my God.
Ew.
bless your
Oh,
heart, little
gross.
Maggie.
Bless your heart.
Does anybody else have any poop stories? Because we would like to
You're safe
ASMR
there.
that. I love that, Maggie. Thank you for sharing. Now I don't feel so alone.
Now I don't feel so alone.
I don't.
Shout out to the fact that you have 61 likes on this shitty story.
Hey, you know what?
We might start a new
Poop,
trend.
there it is. You thought you knew.
Poop parodies.
Poop, there it is. Get it? You probably don't even remember.
Yeah.
Whoop, there it is.
is.
You're probably
Whoop,
too
there
young.
it is. Whoop.
Poop, there it is. You thought you knew.
I hate that voice. Oh my God, you sound just like her. It creeps me out.
Everybody was like, Brooke, you do really good impressions. I'm like, it's because my mother has mimicked everybody that we could just be talking and she'll be like, and she said, me, you know, my mom's just always done
Ah,
that.
shit.
Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, that's what the stream should be called is ah, shit.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh my God.
shit.
Is this a hate stream, guys?
No, it's a shit show.
This is fantastic. I love this so much.
Me too.
This is definitely going to be a regular thing. We're fucking annoying. It's great.
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh shit. Danny says, oh shit.
I thought I was good then. Oops. Couldn't do a thing.
Oops, the poops.
Yes. Oopsie. I made a poopsies.
Oh shit, no proof.
Ah, shit.
Why don't maybe you should text her.
What for?
Ask her where the proof is.
Let's call her. I'm in a one-party state.
Go ahead, call her on stream. Oh, she's watching. She's watching.
They're gonna shit on me at Reddit.
Oh, they watching.
Listen, if y'all gonna shit at me, shit at me. Don't shit at me. I'm not
Don't shit on
Sam.
my door. Y'all remember me saying that from You Can't Buy Me Love?
I don't know that one.
Don't shit on my
Yes.
door. Let me find it on YouTube. I wonder if I can play it like on my phone. The Ronald Miller scam. Hold on.
I don't know that.
Oh, yes, you do.
I have so many. Carrie, why do you have so many? Am I pronouncing your name right? I don't want to be rude.
I can't think of a poop story, but
That's good. You have normal bowels. I'm proud of you.
no,
presents
Your bowels are
I
bitching.
can't think of one. I said I can't think of one. But I think of that movie, Dumb and Dumber. Anytime I think of poop, I think of that movie where the guy is sitting on the toilet and he's holding it.
I have not seen that in so long.
Because he's got diarrhea so bad that girl fed him laxatives.
Oh my God. How did we end up here?
I don't know, but we're gonna play this clip really quick because if y'all don't know Can't Buy Me Love, I mean, I know you don't know it, Penelope.
Nicole was listening to us while she brought a baby into the world.
Oh, happy birthday, little baby.
Happy birthday, baby. I'm glad we were able to bring you into this shitty world with some shit jokes.
Yes. Okay, if y'all have not ever watched, this is my favorite quote from, and I hope he says, "Oh no, it's you shit on my house." Oh, it's not don't shit on my door. Gosh, it's been so long. Forgive me. It's you shit on my house. That's what it is. Not don't shit on my door. But that's where I was getting it from because he put a bunch of poop in a brown paper bag. And Ronald Miller, once he got cool and he wasn't a geek anymore, he went to his best friend's house.
Did he set it on fire?
I don't think he set it on fire. I think he just went and he didn't want to do it. And it was a really climatic part in the movie. And
He passed out.
No, Ronald Miller was his best friend. They were both nerds. And then all of a sudden, Ronald Miller got super popular. And so then after he got super popular, him and his bestie fell out. And, he was the cool guy. And by the way, Ronald Miller on this movie is McDreamy. Okay, wait, McSteamy. Fuck, McDreamy. Okay, whatever.
You're like one of them.
And so this is after he found out that he threw shit on his door. That's why I thought it was shit on my door, but it's you shit on my house. Now I know it. I'm going to make that my next button. Hold on. So this is it. It's like 1 minute.
You're lagging.
We have to commentate. Look how young he is.
You could at least acknowledge my existence.
That's me with their screenshot.
You think this is
You could at least acknowledge my existence, Harmony. I can't say it.
I gotta stop it because it's 30 seconds and I don't want to get a strike.
Acknowledge my existence, Harmony. Acknowledge my existence.
Don't shit on my house.
Don't shit on my house.
I was an asshole.
Give me some screenshots.
And to thousands of others. Kenneth.
Can we just note how young Patrick Dempsey is here, by the way? This is one of the best movies of all time.
They're both ugly. Press play.
No, Patrick Dempsey, girl. You better wreck it. I want to chat if you think he is McDreamy. He's McDreamy.
Kenneth, it's you I gotta straighten this out with.
Oh,
you shit on my house. No.
Yeah. Hold on. I could have sworn he screams at him. You shit on my house, but I guess he
It's
doesn't.
just because you're very dramatic, so you wanted him to scream it.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Do you have something to tell us?
You shit on my house.
Told you.
Hold on, run it back, because the way he was staring at that game,
it was Centipede. I guarantee you.
he did not.
He was playing frickin' Pac-Man.
No, he's Carrie Lynn when you bring up Johnny.
You shit on my house.
Oh my God, you shit on my dreams.
I thought it was you shit on my door.
I'll shit on your friends.
No wonder nobody got it the other day when I said it. Damn, it's like when you sing the song.
UK Kate, welcome to the shit show.
Hello, UK Kate. I know I'm not John, but I'll say hibbity bibbity anyway.
You racist bitch. Don't do accent.
Bibbity.
Okay,
bibbity.
So, Brooke.
Yeah.
Ideas for health streams, poop stuff, gut health. Just kidding. And blood pressure.
Okay. How many John Yates fans do we have in here?
All of them.
Probably 114.
Oh, less than the dust.
No, 113 because 112 now. Fucker left. Nicole doesn't know who John Yates is. So.
Less than the dust. I have a feeling that you don't really like me very much, and I really commend you for coming in here today. So thank you so much because
who
you Less than the Dust called me broke and on one of my comments.
Who?
So, this person, Less than the Dust.
Oh, Less than the Dust. Okay,
yes.
Sorry. You were speaking so fast. Damn, slow down.
Sorry. I guess when I get tired, I speak fast. But anyway,
it's that or all the cocaine.
What? Anyway, so cocaine.
Okay, now it's considered a hate stream.
That is a song, okay?
Oh, Lord.
You said it. You're the one.
My husband doesn't love me. He hasn't even checked up on me.
My husband is going to be pissed.
You know what? Harry messaged me, Kevin. Look into my eyes. Harry messaged me. I
Again?
bet you would watch.
Oh,
No, I'm just being annoying.
it's on got his birthday present today.
It's not his birthday today.
No, it's Sunday.
Oh shit.
That's okay. We'll act like it's today. Happy birthday.
I wonder if he got his present. But anyway, on the card,
What did
I
you
put,
get him?
She can't
I'm not
tell.
telling. I'm not gonna
He'll
say.
open
I'll
it on
say
his
secret.
stream,
Look at
and
where we ended
hopefully
up with
UK
secret.
Kate will be there.
Hopefully
Does
you'll
that-
be there.
Hopefully
UK
everybody will
Kate.
be there.
All
Does
right,
that
you
sound all
fuckers.
Australian?
You put
put
me. Listen,
At
I
the
gotta
end of
go.
it.
I gotta go to sleep, guys.
Okay,
It's 3
fine.
a.m.
Okay.
I have to be up at 6 a.m. You done did it again.
You, Penelope, our
And
favorite
think you
Paul.
did it again. Sorry,
If
what?
you put me in another group chat, I won't rage quit.
Okay.
This is a
Maybe
no
for
raging
now.
zone. No raging zone.
Oh shit! I gotta go because I'm a shitty mess. I will
Okay,
rage
girl.
every day. Rage.
Rage. What?
Night.
Wait, hang on. I'm
Good
reading
night.
still.
Good night. Can
Are you
read
guys
the
gonna stay up?
If you could just read the lust and the dust. So, because I think they're giving us a story about poop. Let me see. I'm nervous.
God.
She started drinking before during. She was wearing a long blue dress. She was about to pass out. And wait. What's the rest of the story, Lust? And I'm
You
so
can't
glad.
listen. You're blue balling me just like Terry Lynn did without giving me screenshots. I don't like being blue balled.
Nobody likes a set of blue balls. Come on.
Blue balls, $5.99 a pound. My mom used to prank call hotels and do that shit, man.
$5.99 a pound. Oh
Yeah,
my
because
god.
we went to a really shitty hotel once. Like they had terrible, terrible service. And she's like, I'm gonna prank them. And she sat there and was like, blue balls, $5.99 a pound. She's got
David
issues. If you think I'm
Blue
weird, you should
balls.
meet my mom. Like
Oh my
That
gosh, yeah. There's a song called We've Got the Biggest Balls of Them All. What song is that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What song is that? Why is it-
unfortunately, I have to say it does ring a bell in my head.
But
oh my
we've got
God,
the biggest. What song is that?
it's got to be from Bring It On.
It's called Big Balls. We've got big balls. What is it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Carrie
Big
said
balls.
that she just cleaned diarrhea waterfall off her bed, her bedroom blanket.
What
I'm
is-
like scrolling
it's
and people are just
AC/DC.
talking about stuff. I call it punani.
I mean, I only sport my AC/DC shirt all the time when I'm streaming, and I'm like not knowing who sings that. I guess I'm a freaking poser because I didn't know.
And just like all these little teenagers that I want to bring their neck up. You're
But
not
I'm really
punk
not a
rock.
poser.
You're not
I'm a-
alternative.
He's from a band, White Snake, 80s band.
Oh, Black Swan says, the guy from White Snake lives close by.
I got big balls because I've been up here. Where my screenshots, baby?
Black Swan, go ask them. Go
I
ask
love
David
White
if he
Snake.
wants to come on the stream. We're
Who's
trying to get-
David?
He's from White Snake. Do you know who White Snake is?
No.
No. The answer is no.
Love him. Love
What's
him.
that supposed to mean?
You're a baby.
You know what?
White Snake.
Give me a second. I'll tell you who it is. Just I'm looking my receipts right now. I'm in the chat. I'm gonna find it right now.
Oh my God.
The white snake is Snow Western Hognose. One day, a young woman named Blanca.
Blanca.
Girl, you
One
better
day.
get the other one because that ain't it.
All right, hold on. White snake.
Yes, Black Swan. I expect you to go ask White Snake, Black Swan, to see if they'll come do a stream. Just knock on the door, tap, tap,
Is
tap.
it David Coverdale?
Be like, hello, David. Would you please come on?
It is David. I won. What's my prize? Screenshots? No? Oh, damn.
Camera's broke.
Oh, he sings in the still. Not that still.
If we're gonna bring somebody up here, I can't go nowhere, huh?
Night. No, but I think I meant tomorrow.
Is this a famous
Are you
person?
being serious, Black Swan?
Yes,
are you
absolutely famous.
Does his hair still look like that?
I'm gonna look him up.
Oh, G-Eazy popped up. Hey, Daddy.
I don't know, but while UKK is still here, I just want to say I had hibbity bibbity put on his card.
Whoa, this guy looks like the guy, the lady off of freaking Sister Wives.
You know what?
A little bit. A little bit.
I have never seen Sister Wives, Housewives, none of that. Oh wait, no, I've seen Sister Wives. Oh Lord Jesus, what did I open this chat to? I opened StreamYard and it's like, hello.
Hello, my name is David.
I don't like that. I won't be here tomorrow.
But Whitesnake is a big, very popular band. And you were way
Not popular enough.
They're 80s hair band. They were very popular in the 80s.
Do they still travel? I mean, go to concerts, tour? Fuck, I'm tired, y'all.
It's like, is that
They did all that.
Oh my gosh. He looks very nice. I wonder if I can play.
Christy, what do you mean you're on your own? What's up? What's popping? What's cracking, lacking? Let's chat.
Here I go again on my own. That's the song.
This is uncomfortable.
Yeah,
that's my cue to go.
That's Whitesnake.
I can't sing. But I will. I'll help you out, Brooke.
She's like, I'll be the backup.
Give me some something to bang on. I'll play the drums.
Now I'm the fucking poser, y'all. I'm the one with the piercings, the tattoos, the hair, the kid that does screamo, and I'm like, who's Whitesnake?
You just sang the freaking lyrics.
Who's Whitesnake? No, I read it in chat.
I love this.
Do you see what I just did? I took accountability of my mistake and your misunderstanding.
Yes.
I read it in chat.
Exactly.
What the fuck is happening?
Here I go again. Oh my! Exactly.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna pop this retainer in. You feel me?
You feel me?
feel
You
you, girl.
feel me?
Wait, listen to my mouth. Oh, hold on.
She always says she sounds weird with a retainer in, but I never even know.
Because I take one out to talk to you.
Oh, you told me you had them in. You're like, I sound really weird, but you don't sound weird.
Be quiet. Damn it, you fuckers, you ruined it.
Or do they have wires?
Sorry. Go ahead. Pop it in.
It's too late. It's gone. It's in there. It's in there. It's time for
You
bed.
didn't want to pop it in?
I did. Y'all was talking.
I saw you.
Now,
Well, I
pop it in.
kind of saw you. I'm kind of looking
Listen.
close to
Listen,
the phone.
listen.
Brenda, listen. It's our ASMR. Yes. So.
It's time for us to go. We're losing viewers from my fuckery. I love it. Okay. It's time to go. Why are we ringing bells?
Because I'm doing my ASMR.
No, those are the bells of the truth.
Screaming ass bitch.
It was only 3 times, bro. Oh my god.
Okay, now
one day she's gonna fall for my bullshit and let me up again. One day. I'm gonna get her.
Died? Wait.
All right. This was fantastic. I had a great time, even though we didn't get what we wanted.
Show us the proof.
Show us the proof. Yeah, this was really fun. It's refreshing to have a. We just gonna put that over there because it's gross. It is refreshing. Do you see the difference?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of bit. You don't have to lie to me, damn.
If you just tell me the truth, I respect it a lot more.
I don't take accountability. Fuck me, bro. I have a giant pleco. I like fish too. I have a big fish tank right here, and he's like this big. I've had him since he was this big. He's big.
Oscars in there?
No, those things are mean. It's actually a beta colony, so I have 1 male beta and 5 females.
Do they have babies?
They do not have babies. Nobody's made me a bubble nest. Hold on. Oh, cord. Call the police.
They have to have a bubble nest to have a baby?
Yeah, I got these little ones, these little tetras too. You see my babies?
Yes.
Oh,
I
small.
like a little white stand too.
Thanks. I don't know where Philip is. Philip is my giant pleco.
A pleco is what it's called?
Yeah, it's like the black sucker fish. He's my baby. I love him. He's my big boy.
You love him?
I love him so much. I love him so much. Almost as much as I'd love to have some screenshots.
How often do you have to clean that tank? Once a week?
It's actually self-sufficient, so I just change the filter here and there. I don't have to feed it or anything. I have like a whole ecosystem. Because I'm a bad bitch.
I'm that bitch. Shut your mouth.
I need one of those.
I have another one upstairs in Sophie's room. Her name is Tina. She's a female
My
beta.
7-year-old grandson has got a little turtle. He's fully grown. He's
Oh,
about
dude, fuck
5
turtles.
years old now, and he's about the size of a quarter.
Is he? Wait. Oh,
He's so
no.
cute.
What's
He
this
swims
one's
around with the fishes.
Do you know why he's so
The turtle?
small, Brenda? He's
Don't
so
tell
small
me.
because he needs a bigger home.
He's in a big aquarium, a big one.
How many fish are in there?
Yeah, the fish are way bigger than he is. But he got him out of a like a little drain, like a drain in the yard. And he put
He's
him in the
living the
water.
good life.
And he put him in the water to save his life. Well, actually, his mom put
Oh
him
my
in the
God.
water.
I thought you said that he made him like a drain to go outside, like a pathway to go outside. That's why I'm like, he's living the good life. And I just realized that you said you found him in a drain outside. And I'm like, wow.
Wait, no fucking family of laughing.
Mom
Oh
found
my
him.
God.
She's like,
This
wait,
is way off. I'm so sorry.
all orchestrated? Like this whole PVC system?
This is like the Rizzo, the Rizzo situation.
But see,
Come here,
you know,
doggy.
she got him in and put him in the fish tank, thinking that later she would, when he got a little bit bigger, that she would transfer him and put him into the bayou.
And he just stayed little.
But he never
Oh,
got
he's little baby. That's cute. That's adorable.
never
I was
grew.
thinking he was like a red ear slider or something, and that happens often with them. But if he's a wild baby, who knows?
I don't know what he was. All I know is he came out of a cupboard, a drain.
Cupboard. He's her baby. That's who he is.
You don't use the word cupboard?
Huh?
It looks
Me?
like, yeah, you.
No, it's a cabinet baby.
I could tell. You're like,
Like cupboard.
Look, us Southern folks use cupboard, okay?
Yeah, I'm from Cleveland.
Yeah, or higher.
For
Okay.
her, not to be mistaken
Get it
to
out of
where
Kansas.
old girls at. I don't live by them people.
Yes, you do. Oh, yes,
He
you
didn't
do.
get
You're
it
a
out
deer.
of Kansas.
It's a few hours away. Don't test me, bitch, because I'll make you drive.
Yes, less than the dust. Go rogue. There is one mod. I don't have any more mods. They left me. They all left me.
The only two she
I'm
has
just
is
the pawn.
Tinder with her.
Go again on my
I did
own.
it again. I gotta go, y'all.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Oh my God, bye. Love you.
Nature.
Bye. Bye, bye,
Bye,
bye.
Penelope. Love you.
Love you too.
Good girl.
Show us the proof. And then there were two.
Mm-hmm.
My husband's snoring. I better. Nuts and Board's here. Hi, Nuts and Board.
Hi, Nuts and Board.
Nuts and Board. Listen. I just heard my husband stirring. He's gonna come up. He's gonna open that damn door and be like, "What are you doing?" Listen, Nuts and Board. Listen. I did it.
I've been waiting for my husband to come running in here screaming, "Are you all right? Are you okay?"
And it's not like my earbuds are working right now. Be very quiet. We're coming to kind of croaky. See, I don't ever know if I'm like talking British or Australian, but I'm just going to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But you are a ride or die mod perfectly, and I love you. And I love you. But listen, the Oscars, my daddy, that's my daddy, had a huge Oscar tank. And I guess that's like an 80s thing. I don't know. But like that was one of my childhood memories. These big black and orangey looking fish, Fat bottom girls, what? I don't remember you make the rockin' world go round.
World go round.
There we go. That's what I thought. I was about to forget the lyrics and make a fool out of myself. But anyway.
Oh, I love Freddie Mercury.
Me too. And how good was Rami Malek playing freaking Freddie Mercury? Could you? I mean, amazing. Hello.
Yeah.
Is it in Scotland? Let me look. Maybe Anne will be up soon. Hold on. And I guess the reason I always talk in a British accent, just hear every now and then because I love Britney Spears so much, and Britney does it or did it. So I always just sometimes transition into my voices. Time in Scotland, not time in Austin, Scotland. It's 7:15 a.m. I guess Anne will be in here soon. Maybe I should do
Gosh,
our stream.
I wish you would have heard from John today.
Me too. Me too.
I hope he got his present today, and I hope he opened it, and I hope it made him feel better.
I'm pretty sure he's going to open his presents probably on a stream, and I hope he does.
Probably so.
I hope he does. In fact, he was going to do that the other night. I guess he never did that. Did he do that on
I
his?
think he did. I think he did at the beginning. I missed it.
Uh-oh.
I
The
hope
hus-
he didn't get a duplicate because I've been going to go back and watch, and because I missed bursts of it, but I caught the end of it because I fell asleep. And I was going to go back and look at it before I ordered his present, but I forgot. So I hope he don't get a duplicate.
The first thing
But
I'm
if
gonna,
he does, that's okay.
the first thing I'm going to do when I wake up
Love
is call
to.
him, because that was the first thing I did this morning when I woke up, and it went straight to voicemail. So John reminds you of Freddie Mercury. So I'm going to call him again tomorrow. I know, I do. Perfectly, you're right. I know. John is handsome, Amy. He is. And Cody's
He
handsome
is
too.
handsome. Both of them are handsome.
And they're good people. And I don't care. I've got perfectly in here. And thank God for my people that have stayed. And I love you. And the people that have left, I'm sorry, but a lot of people have said, like, your friends that leave you, it's going to make me cry. I'm not crying again. I refuse.
No
But
crying, bud. No
your
crying.
friends that are your friends won't ever leave you. And okay, less in the dust, we can agree to disagree. And I know you're always in the bushes. I don't really know why you're in this chat today, even though you've been my member for a while. I just figured you were. Can I say who I thought you were, Lest, or think you are? To be honest, but we can agree to disagree, and that's okay. But I don't think John is hideous at all. I think if you go back and look at his pictures that he takes, I mean, and he is a very handsome boy or man, and so is Cody. I think they're a handsome couple, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure people think I'm hideous. Somebody said, what do they say about me? All kinds of shit. They say I have a big nose and this and that, and da, da, da. I guess it's all about preference. It's all about what you see in people. Who knows? But it is what it is. Put a mustache on him and let him sing show tunes. Oh yeah, as Freddie. Oh, I could see that. I could see that, definitely.
I love them too perfectly.
And
And I have a really, really soft spot for John. And a lot of people just don't understand and get his personality and exactly who he is. And he has been through so, so much. People just don't understand what all poor John has been through. And I think if people could, really understand the hurt and pain and stuff that I think John probably should have went to therapy for. And
sorry, not you.
huh?
Sorry. Not you. Not you, Brenda. I thought I was on mute.
I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
Now
I
that
was like, I'm talking about John. I'm getting all teary eyed here. But anyway, I think John has been through a lot of struggle and hardship through his life. And I think John has always been like really insecure. I don't think John's ever felt like really 100% accepted. And I think a lot of that is deep rooted in his background. And John does have temper tantrums sometimes. And John has a really hard time controlling his emotions. But I get it. I understand him as a person. And I love John. And I'm always going to love John. And I will always have his back.
Less in the dust. I'm not trying to be rude, and I'm not trying to change subject. You just woke up and saw I was talking about shit, but normally don't. I thought, why the? I love you for subscribing, for being a member. And by the way, everybody that upgraded their membership, I had total plans of putting that live on a members only. And I don't want y'all to think I was just like saying that. The reason I didn't is because I haven't got to talk to John yet. But I talked to Julie and I talked to my mod perfectly last night. And they both agreed that he would want me to keep that up so everybody could see what happened. Not because it, but just to show what those recordings showed. And so I've left it up until I can speak to him. But I did intend on, and I probably will, because I'm sure he will tell me, since so many people have viewed it, to go ahead and put it on members, and that's where it's going to live. But Les, why do you my member if you don't watch me? I don't understand. Can you make it make sense, please? I mean, I'm not going to complain. I don't understand, if you're my member, why you don't watch me. But I really thank you for coming out of the bushes. But you're right. John has been through a lot. And again, like Brenda just said, like, y'all don't understand the level of fuckery he's got to deal with on the regular. And I think a certain level of grace should be extended to people that have been through a lot in their life and that continuously get shit on.
Every day.
Because it's a lot to deal with. And I guess it's the nurse in me, the nurturer, the person. Like, I've got compassion, and I don't like seeing people being hurt at all, unless it's Siwa. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want anybody to be hurt, honestly. But seriously, like, I just feel like if everybody had a little bit more compassion and could feel a little bit, like, had a little bit more empathy, I think the world would be a better place. And he is always in defense mode, and it is understandable why. And I think that a certain amount of grace needs to be extended to him because of that.
But always remember, there is a reason John is always in defense mode.
Mhm.
Because everything that he has been through and has to go through on a daily basis his entire life.
His entire life. Like, I think he lives on defense mode. I think the horrible things that happened and the horrible things that were said in those recordings, I think he's been on defense mode since that happened in his life. He's at a very young age, something that doesn't usually happen to, I don't even know what the statistical value is on it, but for something like that to happen to him at a young age, and everything that he's always told us about his life, he's been very transparent. You got to understand, like, most people don't have to deal with something like that in their life, but he had to deal with it as a young pre-adolescent child. And you know what he was after that? A valedictorian, and I can't even repeat all of his accolades because I don't remember it, but a valedictorian of your collegiate class, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
That is impressive AF. And to rise above, and that's just one of his achievements, but to rise above the cards you were dealt, and I mean, most kids would probably do outward things and be troubled and have to deal with this and that and the other. But he literally rose above, and he did well, and he's got degrees. And yes, he works on YouTube, but you know what? He's good at what he does. And love him or hate him, like I said earlier. Oh, well, Danny, welcome. And I'm glad you came out of the bushes, and you're always welcome. And I'm so glad you're speaking up tonight. 4 degrees. Thank you. And he has been betrayed so much. Yep. And boy, do I feel like I'm in the same club. And it's so sad. It's going to be,
Yeah.
it's just,
I can't even imagine. I mean, just being dragged yesterday.
yay. Well,
Oh
then,
my God, that hurt me. I have cried myself to sleep like twice, and I have lost a lot of sleep, and I am a very, very sick woman. So to put up with what he puts up with on a daily, there is no way I could handle it. No way.
couldn't.
No way. A lot of us couldn't.
And
Oh, and we
go
are going to, she's going to go back to health topics. She's going to do her health topics. This is
I
just,
am. In fact, I don't know. What do y'all want to hear about? I'm planning on doing it tomorrow or Tuesday. I think since a lot of people, like Natalie gave me the idea to do Wagovi, which is that help. I guess we could just do maybe open panel and discuss everything, but I would rather like do a topic at a time because I think there would be a lot of questions. But seriously, like a lot of people struggle with weight gain. I mean, listen, I have been tiny my whole life. And then I was tiny after both of my pregnancies, little bitty. And then all of a sudden I turned 40 and all of a sudden I was just humongous. And I went to the gym, I've done everything and nothing was working. And I think that I might want to do, I mean, what do you, I've got a lot of requests to do stuff. Um, but I want to kind of talk, everybody's asked me about the Wagovi shot and I might want to talk about that. What do I know about dementia? That's one of the ugliest and saddest diseases on the planet. That's one thing I know about it. But I think we could do something on that. But I'm going to do it either tomorrow. Probably it's 2:30. I probably need to go to sleep because if I'm going to do anything, I need to get some sleep. But Wagovi, I want to hit on blood pressure. I've gotten my one of the people in here, Snuggle, wants to come up and talk about multiple sclerosis, which I think would be awesome. I had Brenda on panel to discuss autoimmune disorders the other day, and if you haven't watched it and you're my member, please check it out. Okay, you want to do weight loss less than the dust? Let's do it. Especially since you've finally come out in my chat, which is astounding to me. I think that we should maybe do that. I did do Zumba, Courtney. I did do Zumba. And if you have access to Zumba, let me tell you something. That is the best flipping exercise, aerobic exercise you could ever do. And I'm going to tell you why. It's easy. It's fun. Well, it might seem not easy at first, but when you break it down, it's only about 4 moves per song. And usually the Zumba instructor, if they know what they're doing, they keep the same songs for about a month. And that gives your people time to learn these dances. And by like 2 weeks usually, and if you keep it simple, oh, you saw it? No. Well, that was me being choreographing. But I could break. I wish I didn't. I wish I could play music on here and I could do Zumba and teach you freaking guys Zumba. That would be the best thing ever. But I can't do that because of music laws and all, or music restrictions. Oh, I want to lose my muffin top too, and I'm losing it with my Wegovy. And I'm scared to take my 2.4 dose. I'm supposed to inject it today, and I've got to do it before I go back to work because that is no way to feel, because it makes you feel kind of sick. But let me tell you, being sick for a day is worth getting off of blood pressure medicine and cholesterol medicine. I myself haven't gotten off of it yet, but my coworkers have. But Zumba is not hard. It's usually 4 steps. And what you saw, that video that I have on my members only of me doing it, and I only posted that because I was getting made fun of and stuff because somebody else had found it. But it's usually, that was me choreographing that. But if you do regular Zumba, and when you're in a Zumba class, you get that stuff broken down way slower. And what did you say? It was about 7 years ago? Yeah, it was 7 years ago. No, it was exactly 7 years ago, less than the dust. Wow, because I did Zumba last. It might have even been more than that from that video. But when I got pregnant with my son is when I stopped. But I can still freaking dance. Don't even get it twisted. And I'm going to also direct you guys to another YouTube channel. It's called The Fitness Marshal. And he is a little bit hard, but it's the same pattern. It's the same recipe, if you will, for dances. It's like 4 moves, and you just repeat them and repeat them and repeat them and repeat them. And the more you do that, the more comfortable you get with the moves. And to be honest, if you're in your own house and you're watching The Fitness Marshal and nobody's seeing you, who cares what you look like? You're doing it and you're working out and you're sweating, and that's all that matters. Do sweatbands work? Yes, I think they do. But what do you mean sweatbands? Like around your, there's actually whole sweatsuits I know of. And dancing is a great stress reliever. When I was, my stepdaughter's actually using sweatsuits when she works out, but I can't literally say this on my stream and say with certain, because it depends. It depends on what your health history is, and if you're on a diuretic, if you're not on a diuretic, if you've got heart issues. So I can't, and that's why I do a lot of this on my members only, and it's only because I'm so scared of the legalities, and I don't know that a ticker's enough. And I'm going to actually have to talk to one of the attorneys I work for to see what I need to do to protect myself, giving quote unquote health advice. But so I think maybe the next stream will be Wegovy and weight loss. But if you'll have any ideas, I've got like 1,000 DMs to answer. I've got like 10 in my filter that I need to answer, but I'm going to get to those tomorrow. I have to. But
Perfectly imperfect. She asked about dementia. Did you talk about dementia a little bit on the last one we
I
did?
did, because somebody that I came in the stream was asking about would a stroke enhance or increase the progression of dementia? And the answer I gave for that was yes. But they also asked, would grieving enhance the progression of dementia? And I think the answer I gave basically was, I think it could be masked. Okay, you'd like to have easy exercises for a bad back, maybe with the yoga ball. Yoga is really good. Any of that stretching exercise, it's like low impact, is really good. And I'll research some YouTube channels or something that do those kind of things. And I'll also use my work VPN to get my database so I can look up some good low impact bad back exercises and try to direct you where to go. But oh my God. But yeah, I'm sorry, that's a board. I'll be right there. But basically, it has a vascular component. So that's kind of what we talked about. We also talked about drugs you could use, I think like Aricept and I forgot the other ones. That in the person that was asking the question, their family member weren't on any cognitive enhancing drugs. So I look really much forward to hearing back from that person to see if they went to the doctor, got their family member to ask about, or if they went with them to get them on the drugs that enhance cognitive ability. Your weight gain suppressed the crap out of you with arthritis. I can't move, so it's just frustrating. Okay, well, I'm telling you, nuts and board, let's talk about this Wegovy. And the drawback is that not a lot of insurance are approving it yet. However, everybody at my job that have been on it, Blue Cross has actually started approving it. And it's a diabetes medication, but now the FDA has approved it for just weight loss. If you have a BMI 29 or greater, 29. I think it's because my mom had C19 and mentally, listen, perfectly. C19 has had, if you look up some studies, the brain fog, like I have a coworker that has had a headache ever since, and we're talking like horrible headache since she's had C19. And I know that I had C19 from end of August
And I was having, like, I'd go ask my patients if they needed something, and they would tell me what they needed. I'd literally walk away from the bedside and forget where I was going or what I was going to get. And that lasted from August to December. So perfectly, let me know how long your mom's had it. And because they say the brain sequelae is what they call it, is not long lasting. It's not permanent. So
I had that in July, and I still have a lot of problems with my memory from that.
yeah, and it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and get like a CT scan or an MRI just to see if it's anything else. Because sometimes if you have infections,
Right.
it could just be coincidence that something else is going on. So perfectly, I think we could talk privately, but you can let me know what's going on privately and stuff. Less than that, you gained so much weight over COVID. Melby, I'd love to find out about more Wegovy. Okay, well then that's what we're going to do. Wegovy is, again, an injection, and I know CMLB, you're not a member, so if you want to message me privately on Instagram, I can give you the information. The only contraindications are if you have a family member or like first degree relative, I think it's first degree, with medullary thyroid cancer. That's a contraindication, or if you have medullary thyroid cancer, and it also increases the risk of pancreatitis. So if you're a patient that has had bouts of pancreatitis for other reasons, it might be contraindicated. Other than that, the only problem you might have is the insurance approval. I can tell you Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas is currently approving it. You can find me on Instagram at 90 Days on Blast. And I may say it again, I've got so many messages that I was supposed to get to today, but I've been on the phone and I've been on lives and I've been crying and I've been sad and I haven't been attending to that. And I didn't even mean to go live tonight. I don't even know when we went live. And I forgot what we're supposed to name the stream. We wanted proof, but we got poop. Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
We do it right now. Yeah, diet and
Okay.
exercise for the freaking birds. Yes,
It
it's
is.
me.
It is. Oh. Brooke, I'm
Oh,
going to
the
go
milk.
ahead and drop.
Well, you might be in luck. Where is nuts and board? You texted me earlier, sweet pea, and I didn't answer. Ugh. Oh, no, that was yesterday. Yeah, that was earlier. And I suck. You're not the only one I've not responded to. It's called. Tell me if you got it. Nuts. Okay, y'all, it's 2:40. I've got to get up and be like up in the morning. So I've got to go. You sweet thing, Brenda. Thank you for coming up and talking. You're like a regular now.
Well, thank you for having me. Yeah, Penelope didn't want to be by herself, and I kind of felt like she did because I thought y'all had abandoned me the other day. Not the other day, see, yesterday, this morning, whenever. But my earbuds had quit working, and I couldn't get nobody to answer me. And I was like, I thought y'all was still muted, and I didn't know what was going on. So,
Well, get you some new ones, Brenda Faye.
I went up there for Penelope.
Oh, you're so
Yeah,
sweet, Danny.
I'm going to do that. That is a priority. I'll probably do that when we get off the phone. But first, I have got to go and eat me a little bit so I can take my medicine.
I love it. I love her too, Lust. Isn't she the cutest? I just love her. And
thank you.
And I think honestly, maybe I'm speaking for you, but hopefully this kind of gets your mind off of stuff and helps you a little bit with your stuff that you have going on. And because Brenda's in pain a lot, she's got a lot of health stuff. And again, if you haven't checked it out, go check out our stream. I'm so proud of it. On our members, on my members it should be ours, but she really talked a lot about her autoimmune stuff. And I was so proud to have her on panel with Julie, and y'all go check it out. But I just love her, and I think she's the cutest little thing I've ever met. And Danny, yeah, I've gained some new friends, and I'm good with that, and I'm excited. And I thank all of you because some of you guys in this chat are new at talking. And oh my God, from South Africa, stop it. You're making me happy. That is awesome.
Yay.
But yeah, moving forward, like Mother Teresa messaged me earlier, it's a new moon, and that means new beginnings. So it is what it is. And even though I'm still sad, I'm going to be sad for a while. Hopefully everything works out the way it's supposed to. And that's all I want to say about everything. But thank you so much for coming, guys. I really, really, yeah, it is Brenda.
Yep, it's me.
Come up anytime you want to, too. You're the cutest little thing, too. I love nuts and board. Did you get my text or not? But anyway, yeah, thank you for all. Courtney, you're freaking funny with the one-liners. You got some zingers, Courtney. Oh, you guys have been so much fun tonight.
Yeah, y'all have been fun, and it's been a wonderful distraction. And like Brett said, it does help me because it helps take my mind off my constant pain. So anything that takes my mind off pain is a plus. It helps me so much.
And if y'all struggle with any autoimmune stuff like fibro or anything, you can message Brenda and Julie because they've offered that in my other stream. And I know some of y'all didn't see it, but they've got some great tips on how to manage pain with their fibro. So anyway,
Yeah, I have like I have a lot of like different pains because I have 14 autoimmune diseases. So I know a lot about pain.
well, I'm glad it takes your mind off of it, sister.
It
And
does. It really does.
like I said, nuts, you want to come on up one day, you can do it. But anyway, I gotta go. But it's been so much fun, and y'all took my mind off of a lot of stuff tonight. I can't cuss in the last 30 seconds. And so I'm just so excited that we had a fun end of this stream, and I want to hear from him too.
Yeah, we do want to hear from him. I'm worried.
Maybe I'll try to call him when we get off of here. But anyway, y'all have a good night, and thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate all of the support, and Brenda, I appreciate you. Penelope with your silly
you.
butt, I appreciate you. Oh, for surezies, nuts, for surezies. You complain about fibro? Yeah, go ahead. And like I said, Brenda is Brenda Faye on Instagram. She's the cutest thing, and she's got so many tips on what to do. And again, like I said, we will resume our conversation. And if you aren't a member and you want to message me privately about stuff, please feel free to do so. And I'm going to get to these dang DMs tomorrow. But anyway, is there any way, Julie, Brendan? Yeah, I just read that. Okay. See, I'm getting sleepy. I gotta go. But thank y'all for joining. I really appreciate it. Oh, for sure. Now that's something I freaking know lots and lots and lots about and crafty because I've got ADD and it's a pain in the butt. And if you have just started watching me, you'll see my ADD poke through all the time. That's why I'm like, I forget what I'm talking about. The people on Reddit say that it's other things, but it's because the minute I get distracted, the minute I'm like, okay, now I forgot what I was saying. I mean, it's like that. But I think a lot of it, I've also tapered down on my medicine because I'm scared of the blood pressure consequences. And like yesterday, I took the dose I'm supposed to take. Actually, I took almost the dose I'm supposed to take, and I had the most raging headache I've ever had. So anyway, that's why I'm on Adderall too, but I take half my dose, and that's because I'm scared of my blood pressure. But like I said, it can be managed, and we'll talk about all this stuff. And y'all just DM me your ideas. We don't even have to do like a one topic stream. We could just do like a long stream and talk about everything. But like I said, I keep it on members just for legality. And if you don't want to join or you can't join or whatever, either just let me know. We'll figure something out in my DM, no matter what we have to do. Okay. But anyway, thanks for coming. Yes, I still talk to Empress. As far as I know, we're still good. I don't know. I can't say who I'm not good with and who I'm not anymore because it changes from minute to minute. but I think Empress and I are still good. And for anybody watching that was wondering why they were removed from that mod chat that I had, it was because it was completely wiped. It was people were removed and it's gone, like as in finito. So anybody that's watching like flies by and people that had nothing to do with the fuckery, I had told Kathy, but she blocked me after I told her. Yeah, I'd like to see that too. But anyway, if I've offended anybody by any of this, we can talk privately. And if you want to be re-added, perfectly. If you want to be added to the mod chat, let me know. But it's just like I said, I'm almost like gonna 86 mod chats because look at all the shit that it's caused. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, but we'll continue our discussion tomorrow about stuff. And I hope all of you guys get a good night's sleep. And yeah, it's been fun and it's been real. Thank you again, Brenda. Y'all have a good night.
You're welcome.